Hey, Bart. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ben. Hiya. Doing strange things on my end. Oh, is it? Hopefully it's not me. Hopefully it's not me. I mean, I am at the worst point of internet. To be honest with you. This is when it's like everyone's just got home from work, you know? I hope it's not internet on my end. Breaking up for me too. Maybe it is. We'll pause for one moment and see. We'll pause for one moment and just see if it settles. 6 o'clock is 6 p.m. for me, so sometimes it's literally the worst time to go live because everyone's got home from work. Used to it with rural internet. No, I do think it's me. Is it settled? Is it still buffering? How's she looking now? I've turned everything else off the Wi-Fi, so maybe that helps. I don't know. To be fair, it was loading my desktop. It was loading my dashboard quite slow as well. Hey, Jen. With the same issue around this time with water pressure. Down in the countryside. Oh, I remember it all very well. Looking back, it was the summer I turned 18. I lived in a rundown one-room shack on the outskirts of New Orleans. My voice is so tired. I tried to sing today and I was like, Catherine girl, your voice is tired. Your voice is tired. As much as like Nancy is easier on the voice than Dottie, it's still like my voice gets tired. I was like singing through some rep stuff today. Singing like other songs that I want to add to my rep, and I'm learning some stuff with my singing teacher. I'm buffering every couple of minutes my end, only for like 5 seconds. Maybe we just crack on and hopefully it like settles itself. But I was like learning new rep stuff. Hey Wooly. I was learning new songs and I was like, damn, my voice is tired. What was I singing? I started learning this is a shout out to my ex. Da 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 da. Ooh, baby. Da 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 da. What is that? This is a it is that. This is a shout out to my ex. And then I was singing through I'm good, Willie. I'm very tired because I have not had a day off in a very long time. It'll be like, I think Sunday it will be like 14 days straight through. Lol. And I was also singing Defying Gravity. I'm sure loads of you watch the Wicked film, so you'll actually know what that is now. I was singing Defying Gravity, and the end of it, when it's like, not the something has changed within me. Tell them how I'm defying gravity, and da 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 da. And nobody in all of us has whispered that I wish is or was is ever gonna bring. I was like, wow, I'm really like having to work to get there today. Like I'm really having to like work my voice to get in that belty place. I was like, maybe I'm tired or maybe my voice is tired. I'm not sure. Anyway, I have got the video up for us to watch. The one that AC sent us that we've been meaning to watch for ages. So I think we watch a bit of it whilst my internet hopefully debuffers itself. I don't know.
My name is Aaron Carter, but most people know me as AC. I'm sitting on top of the silos where my life changed forever. This is where I conducted my interview to become a new Babylonian. I hope by watching this documentary, you get to learn about the true spirit of Babylon. I also want to give a shout out to all the founding Babylonians that are no longer here. While there's too many to name and I don't want to leave anyone out, they're a huge reason why we are where we are today. But with all that said, welcome to the history of
this is
New
actually
Babylon.
sick.
Like all stories, we're going to start from the beginning.
Oh, wow, my internet's really not okay, is it? It's not even playing a YouTube video? Like, what is going on? My internet is dying. My internet is dying. My internet is dying. Dying. Wow. Struggling to play a YouTube video. Okay. Whoops. How are you struggling? How are you struggling? I pay so much money for you. What do you mean? I pay so much money a month for that. What is wrong? We've got a lot of RP to do today. Please. We're busy. Right. Right. I don't know. Should I try? Hang on. Let me try reloading it. Reload. Okay. Wow, it won't even load YouTube. Right. When Defying Gravity has mentioned it's the song I accidentally threw a drumstick at someone else on stage while playing it. Something has changed. Oh!
My name is Aaron Carter, but most people know me as AC.
Okay, working.
I'm sitting on top of the silos where my life changed forever. This is where I conducted my interview to become a new Babylonian. I hope by watching this documentary, you get to learn about the true spirit of Babylon. I also want to give a shout out to all the founding Babylonians that are no longer here. While there's too many to name and I don't want to leave anyone out, they're a huge reason why we are where we are today. But with all that said, welcome to the history of New Babylon. Like all stories, we're going to start from the beginning. We're going to start from the desert excursion that happened before the founding of New Babylon.
Johnny, my internet's 07.
Alfonso Sebastian, Guildmaster of the Merchant
Why is it
Guild
playing
of New
it like
Babylon.
that? Brother, what kind of quality is this? This is like dial-up quality. What do you mean? 144p? I think not. Guys, is my stream literally just not streaming? How can I watch my own stream? Oh, if I watch it on my phone, maybe? And I need to see what you are seeing. Please hold. I live in a big city. I live in the big city, and it's 6:30, and I've just got home. No, I haven't just got home, but most people have just got home, so sometimes it settles itself by like 6:30. So what's my Twitch name? Kick name? Catherine Real. Let me see what this is looking like. Bro, why is my stream so far behind? Why is the kick delay so far behind? Is kick chat always this far behind? The kick going out to people, is it all this far behind? This is really far behind. Is it always like that? I know, my character's about to die of hunger as well. Play 32 years. Hi, Kistu. I play 32 years a month for Firebrook to Internet. Another reason to visit Finland. Is that it? Mine is like £60 a month and this is what I get. My internet is always okay, so you should be fine. Surely you don't watch with this much delay. The fuck? It's so delayed. Right, we're gonna have to eat, aren't we, before we watch this video? I'm gonna have to get food before I watch this video. Everything is against me. I really thought I was going to be able to commit and we were going to get the video done. You know? Potato. Potato. I need to get food. Fuck's sake. I still haven't watched the video. We still haven't read the 3 books I'm supposed to read about what rules I'm not supposed to break that probably I have already broken. I see it now, is when I see that message bar. You're not buffering anymore. Okay, it should have settled. Normally it's really bad at 6, and then by like 6:30 it's kind of like calmed itself down. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. Or maybe it doesn't buffer as... Maybe it is just because it's buffered so much. I don't know. That you're now like severely delayed. Maybe you will have to like refresh your browser. I don't know. Stream delay's crazy. Is it always like that? I don't feel like the stream delay on Twitch is as big as it is on Kick. That feels like a really long time. £60. Yeah, it's £60 a month. It's so much money. Oh, it jumped better now? That's when I've seen your thing. Just right then. Playing by the rules. I think it's good now. Okay, maybe it just needed a buffer. Good morning. I've just seen your text, actually. If you give me 5 minutes, I'll be with you.
Okay, let me know when you're free.
Oh. Something weird is happening. Why does my crowbar look like that? Help me. What the fuck? If I use it and put it away again?
Morning, Nancy.
Good morning, are you well?
I'm doing well. Are you gonna assassinate someone?
No, I think I might be losing the plot slightly.
I see. Well, if you're free, I'd love to chat with you, have a quick one-on-one, and see if we can regain the plot.
I don't know if that is possible to regain the plot, but we could try.
Marvelous. Let's go over here. Actually, let's go over here. Kind of like the spot over here more. We grab some water first. Are you thirsty?
No, I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Now we're gonna have to make that an RP story. Why I'm taking the crowbar out.
Yo, Jeff. Thank you. Just grab the one water.
I wonder if mine is guaranteed. I should probably check that. I know, yeah, it does give me 1 gig, and I'm just not getting 1 gig at all. Clearly. I can't be if it's buffering for you guys.
Over here.
Oh my god, I think it is weird. He just appeared out of nowhere there, unless he came around the back, please. Unless he came around the back, he just jumped for me. No, I've got so much to do today. Mine is fiber, yeah. I don't have time for bad internet. I have so much to do to achieve.
All right.
Oh,
Well-
this is the spot of choice, is it?
Yes. Quite nice, no?
Yes, I would have also chosen a spot that's right in between absolutely everyone and everything that exists here in New Babylon.
It's a good then. You like it?
Yes, I do.
Very good. Yes, well, I want this to be private, but not like, it doesn't have to be too private, I suppose. It's really just as far private as you are comfortable with, I guess. My point in meeting with you, and I'm making an effort to meet with everyone, is to see where I can help. I told you my extensive background here in New Babylon as an elder, trying to help people out, trying to put people in positions where they can succeed and make something, grow, and shit like that. I found
Yes.
myself in a position again, similar to that, where I may not have the last call on things, But I do have a lot more time on my hands now that I'm not in the militia. And since I have more time on my hands, I see what people are doing a little bit more often. I see what people might be, who knows, maybe they're frustrated in the position they're currently in, just like I was when I was in the militia. And I would have appreciated someone to come to talk to me about it and me be honest with them rather than just, try to figure it out on my own. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. So if there is any roadblocks in your way, or maybe just everything's delicious, everything's fat and happy, and you're having a great time and there's no issues at all, great. But I want this time to be a time where you can be, I guess, upfront about maybe some obstacles you're running into. Maybe it's communication with other departments. Maybe it could be anything. But I understand you're obviously the scientist here, taking care of the spice, which everyone wants very dearly, and I'm heavily addicted to, and I really want it. But we don't only have to talk about the spice. We can talk about maybe your endeavors in the hospital that you've been secretly doing. Progress on that. Or maybe you're trying to work with the merchants a little bit more. Who knows? But I want to open the floor to you, see how you're doing.
Well, I'm actually feeling quite fulfilled in my work, but what I would have as a question, particularly for those that come in after me, the thing I have found most difficult is knowing what all departments here at New Babylon do. So why would I need to talk to the Merchants Guild? Why would I need to talk to the militia, for example? It feels slightly still fragmented, despite the fact we're a community of people that are supposed to be working together.
Completely agreed. That's exactly why I'm trying to do this. I kind of want to be the liaison. I don't even care about a title or a role or a payment or anything. I just want to make sure that communication, that roadblock, it gets fixed. It gets out of the fucking way. So,
yes, so
do you have
for
questions
example,
on all these departments?
Yes, for example, I've been racking my brain trying to think of exactly how the distribution of spice would happen to the rest of Los Santos, but I'm just one singular person. Do we have people who, I don't know, dabble in other drugs perhaps that I could seek guidance from? Do we have people who, if I need to set up tests for particular people, like I think the Thieves Guild, but again, I'm not very well acquainted with them, do we have people that are particularly good at setting up things for others and being able to trick them? How can I word that?
What do you mean trick them?
Well, if I wanted to test the skills of a certain person, I would need to set up an expedition, let's put it that way.
Okay.
Send them on a wild goose chase, but with a story, I suppose, to it. I couldn't just do that myself. Is that someone like the militia? Would they be a part of that? Is that people who work for the Thieves Guild? Is that the Merchants Guild?
Right. Well, the Thieves Guild would absolutely help. Reaching out to them typically the Thieves Guild will work with getting a group together on some sort of secret mission that will overall help the betterment of Babylon. I was a part of a Thieves Guild team, a mission, where we went out and stole giant tankers full of gasoline just so that we could have gas here at New Babylon, so that Red Rocket could thrive. I'm sure they've been a part of other experiments that I may not be privy to, but you may just... Do you want outsiders to trick and test on, or do you want insiders?
Outsiders. Now, it's something that I've thought of quite recently that we have a meeting on today about, in terms of the distribution of spice. It's not got the AOK yet, so it's not something I can go ahead and do, but I would need to know all the avenues and the people here that I could work with to make it a reality. But that's the only thing that I've found. I'm kind of getting there at this point, but I think when you first move here and you move in, I think that could be quite overwhelming, particularly to someone who perhaps is, I don't know, lacking in confidence or that kind of thing.
Sure. How do you trek a path when you don't know, one, where the fuck you're going? You know the end result, what you want, but you don't know who can help or fuck it up along the way. You don't know what the path looks like, really.
Yes, and not all people are happy just going about and asking questions. Some might feel quite intimidated by doing that, or perhaps nervous, I don't know. I think he'd be really good at that, actually.
Well,
Clark would be, like, perfect for that. How's the internet, guys? Let me know.
You could possibly put it on the bounty board. Maybe you can work with the militia to get a bounty board. You could jot up a specific type of person that you want, susceptible. Maybe you want a crack addict. Maybe they can go out, snatch a crack addict. You can throw them in a cage, hot them up full of spice, and use them as test subjects.
Exactly, but my issue is not so much that I'm concerned about that. I think that you would be fantastic at, when new people move in here, for example, bar just doing the tour, checking in with sort of their ideas and then guiding them in the right direction as to who they need to speak to, etc.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I hoped I was able to help you with that, but I can speak for Goldie, who's, you know, a holistic healer. I just spoke to her about possibly getting one of my old maps that I made, because I used to draw up a lot of maps of the nearby area when we first moved here, about vegetation nearby, different types of anything that she may know more about than I do. But maybe she can double check those locations where I wrote down those vegetation for the things that she needs for, you know, healing teas and different kind of foods and ingredients such as that. But I agree, and I'm going to try to actively do that a little bit better with each person that I or anyone brings in.
Now we're talking. See, I didn't even know that you made maps, for example. Now, I'm the type that I'm a do it now and ask for forgiveness much later, but I don't think everybody tends to work like that. So that's what I'm saying in terms of, I don't quite feel like that, because I'm happy to do and not worry about it, but I don't think that others might feel that way, and that's where I think you come in, to add to your job description. That's actually so good.
I completely agree. That's definitely a goal of mine. Yeah, you know, like I said on one of our first meetings, there's a lot of different kind of people here. There's people like you who will just get shit done and face the consequences later. It is what it is. But you wanted to do it. You want to see it through, so you're going to do it. There's also people who will absolutely wait until given permission and a platform and a title and a role and some Babylar in their pocket, and then they will do things. Obviously, it's not ideal, but that's life. There's different people here, and you got to go with it. So I've definitely been trying to push the people who may be a little bit more shy, maybe a little bit more afraid, to do the things that I told them I want them to do, as long as they want to do it. Whatever the fuck they want to do, that's what we need you to do. It doesn't matter if it changes, as long as you do something you want to fucking do. So I've been telling that to everyone, but I've been really trying to push that with Goldie, because she's a little bit more shy. But there's nothing wrong with that. She just might need a little bit of a push. But I think she's writing in that book over there to your right, hopefully working on recipes and things of that nature to help with that. Because I think she'll kill it. But she just needs a little push, and that's fine. Like Quentin,
Yes.
for example. Quentin, I definitely did not try hard enough. He was talking to me about some fucking issues with his wife. He left. He basically joined this place to run away from $3.6 million debt. Plus, on top of that,
Ooh.
didn't tell his wife, which I personally don't give a fuck about any relationship ever in the city. Couldn't care less. Been there, done that. No, thank you. And then she's at the front gate screaming at him, which she has absolutely every right to scream at the guy, because she's like, what the fuck? Why am I hearing it from 5 different people that you joined New Babylon? Are you just trying to run away from me? Are you trying to run away from your
God.
duties? You're trying to run away from the debt? I gotta handle a debt by myself, you piece of fucking shit. And then Quentin comes over to me saying, oh, she's crazy. She's crazy. I'm like, nah, she kind of has a point. And to be honest, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. So figure this shit out. Otherwise, I'm passed out. Because we don't need more baggage here. As you know, we don't need baggage. I tell everyone at the front gate, I don't want your fucking baggage. You're an adult. You can figure it out. Sometimes baggage is drama, and sometimes drama is a good fucking time. I'm all on board with that. But if you start bringing in unnecessary shit and just push it off, push it off, push it off, push it off, I will not give you the time of day. I'm sorry. I will move on because there's more people around here that actually care about this place and not just trying to run away from whatever fucking issue they had and can't face their fears. I'm good. Thank you. Fortunately, he seems to have found a home. Maybe it's temporary. Maybe it's permanent. No idea. In the Merchants Guild. I can totally see him doing well there. But I will most likely not be a part of any sort of therapy that he needs, even though I did instruct him to have therapy with Andy Coots, the therapist. But that's a whole other story.
Yes, and actually, he helped me with the event that I did the other day, the triathlon, and was quite successful at it. Perhaps he's one of those that just needs to be given a job and then run with it.
For sure. Yeah. I think, just like you said, some people will need to be given a job, and then, they feel the empowerment of it, and they'll go and do it. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's up to people like you, people like me, people, other people here to give them a job, give them a role, if that's how they operate. Because we got to help them out, even if he's annoying the fuck out of me.
And has this crazy person come back to the front gate since?
I don't know. I've probably just avoided it, to be fair, if she did. She's not even that crazy, really. She's got a point. But, you know, that's for them to figure out.
That's true. And at some point, he is going to have to speak to her and bring her around. Otherwise, it's never going to resolve itself.
No. And then we have to deal with it. Well, it's good that you don't have many grievances with your operations. That's great to hear. I didn't have any doubts that you weren't capable for whatever you set your mind to. It's quite the opposite, actually. I know you're more than capable of doing it. But I want to ask about maybe less operations, more of like personal shit. Okay? The people in New Babylon, there was like, were you around yesterday?
Yes, I was.
There was a feeling of uneasiness to a certain degree at the meeting yesterday. And I know that a lot of the people are having a hard time with the militia raiding them or coming down with the force. And they've been given the opportunity and the empowerment of bringing that force and whatnot down, which is good. They've been empowered. But I want to know how you're taking it on, if it's affecting you in any way.
Well, I think my take on that is that if I have done something wrong, then I'm happy to take the consequence. So, for example, when they keep spot checking us if we've stolen something, if I had, I'd still allow them to. And if I haven't, then why should I care? But if they were to find something on me that they weren't happy about, I would want them to allow me to speak my piece first. That's where I think I'd have a grievance, if they didn't allow me to.
I see. And I agree. I felt like to speak on that, I was able to speak on having some painkillers on me. I believe I got them from a doctor like many moons ago, and I just kind of forgot about it. But they were trying to take it from me. They said, fine them. And I informed them I got it from a doctor. They ended up giving it back and taking away the fine. So I think there's hope for that. There's evidence of it. So that's good at least. But maybe it is case by case. I know a lot of people having real grievances with them. So I kind of want to smooth things over as best as I can. But like you said, they have a job to do. And if you're doing something wrong, well, they got to fix it.
Do you find it to be with everybody, or do you find that they focus more on certain people? Because I carry some very odd things around with me, and no one has really ever questioned it. I got weird shit in my pockets. No one says anything about it.
There's definitely a pattern. With MC, they're very obviously trying to make sure the MC don't fuck around. They're trying to, put the dick on the table, so to speak. Some people are also, that aren't MC, are also quick to lash out and talk more shit. And I think those people are putting a target on their back. Because if you show that you're a problem, then they will treat you like a problem.
I'm not sure whether I agree. Because,
Do tell.
well, some people speak more than others, no? And it doesn't seem, I don't feel as though I'm getting that kind of treatment. My God, maybe there's like rifts between people, I don't know. But then I'm probably also in that probationary phase of 2 weeks. So perhaps that has an implication, I don't know.
I don't know either, to be honest. Might just be case by case. It's mainly like if anyone shows not even just disrespect as in getting cussed out, but any sort of like threat against them. That's how I've understood the militia. At least that's how I was in the militia. But the militia's changed. It's been given a lot more power recently. A lot more wiggle room to enforce the law.
Okay, well, how about we see it also from the other side? Perhaps
Sure.
those that aren't militia could learn to be better at holding themselves and fighting for themselves, maybe. Just so that we don't totally see it as the militia's problem. It could be the other people's problem, that they're not good at standing up for themselves, and perhaps there's scope to encourage people to do so.
I completely agree. I hope I'm not sounding like I'm just saying the militia is doing everything correctly. I just mean that I actually agree with you. It's, I think there's some people who don't know how to handle the militia or any sort of conflict. So they might make the situation a little bit worse.
Yes, I think I agree there, but no, I don't think that you're making it sound that way. I just like to question absolutely everything, see both sides, and then try and make that meet in the middle. Who is it? Have you had anyone specifically come to you with worries about the militia?
Yes, I won't speak on who, but yes.
Damn it. Yes, but you see, who probably indicates why.
Oh, for sure. There's a pattern to everything. I completely agree. It's because they have some experiences with them, most likely negative, and maybe they don't see their own faults in what they're doing and what's instigating sort of treatment. For sure. I actually have a quote from the militia, a PR quote. I would love to share it with you.
I would love to hear it.
Well, you see, I brought up these things to the militia, these concerns. I didn't quote anyone directly. I just brought up some general idea from things that I've heard around town. And since I'm the PR of New Babylon to the outside world, I thought it would be fair to give the people a voice to maybe someone that they don't feel comfortable speaking to, because they might feel like they'll just get arrested and thrown in jail or fined. And also give the people who swing the sword the chance to speak their mind on the case, on the matter. And what they said was, and I quote, "Boo-hoo, motherfucker. Go cry somewhere else." How you like that one, huh?
I'm getting wind of who that might have been.
Oh, yes, it's quite possible.
Have you ever considered being an actor?
Never.
Perhaps you should. Okay, so the way I see it is it's a problem from both sides. If you only behave like that as a militia, you don't give someone the ability to even speak or at least have a comeback to something like that. That's the problem. If you don't speak up at all and fight your corner and don't find the confidence from within to do that, then you are also the problem. So how would we make a route around that, in that one side is more confident, the other side actually allows, clearly the militia have confidence, but allows someone a moment to at least say their piece? Perhaps they're not very good at judging people's personality and how to handle different types of people. Maybe that's where the militia does need training.
Yes, but do you think they care at all about that?
I actually do think they do, deep down. They're just not very good at showing it. I wouldn't personally, as you've just quoted, hate that. But, for example, Goldie, that might not be the approach you would take with her, as two different types of people.
Sure, completely agreed. You always try to handle someone with how they are. You try to communicate with who they are, not doesn't work across the board.
Yes, and I think I
At least
speak for the
some
both
sort
of
of training
us.
in that sense would help.
Yes, and I think I speak for the both of us that if we were approached that way, we probably wouldn't take it to heart and would still feel confident in saying our piece at least, even if the outcome was the same and we were still, I don't know, banished to the shame pit for 72 hours. Even if the outcome was the same, we'd at least have the confidence to try, you know?
Of course.
But
Because what's the alternative?
I don't know how you'd go about getting both parties the right type of confidence. Militia are overconfident. Some people in New Babylon are underconfident. So that's not a very good
right.
duo.
Amen. Underconfident.
Are you yelling?
No, that was Exhibit A.
You said undercompetent. Just thought I'd point that out.
Yet another issue to add to the list.
Yes, listening skills.
And literacy, yes.
Well, that's like you said, you and I probably are a little bit more well attuned to noticing different people and how they communicate and these kind of things. That's kind of why I'm happy to be in the position I'm in.
Amen. Preach on. That's right.
That's why I didn't make a good militia person.
He's simply not helping the case, is he?
No. He very much likes it. He would have no other way.
Perhaps he just needs to be, I don't know, lightly tortured. Sometimes that's the best way to get something out of someone. Beat it out of them.
As in a small lesson to be learned by the people who demand respect, possibly.
Okay, hear me
To
out.
be listened to at the very least.
We behave and dress like Luciano. We put
Yes.
him, I don't know, in the pit or perhaps over on Shumash on that new boxing ring thing. And we speak to him exactly how he speaks to everybody. And we do a lot of, And we do it for at least 20 minutes until he really feels what that feels like.
Mm-hmm. Throw him in a exemplary shame pit.
Yes. It's funny because this is why I don't think he doesn't care, because if you are a person who can sort of handle that personality, he does pipe down, but it seems if you're not, then I can understand why you'd feel a bit anxious about the militia.
Yeah. I mean, that's truthfully the issue.
Hey, Chan, by the way.
Is it's different people and how they like to be spoken to. For example, Artemis. Artemis is such a capable individual, but she had a hard time with how we communicated with each other. A lot of us come
How
from
can
a
we
similar
do this? There's
place
got to be
where
an idea.
if you spoke back, you got smacked
be
in the
an
mouth
RP idea.
or shot. So you typically didn't. You just took what hierarchy, what leadership said, and you move on with your day, and you do it. Now, obviously, this is not a gang. It's not a mafia. This is a community. And the community needs communication and understanding. So some people have had a hard time, adapting to that. And they're still a bit firm even when they're being nice. And a lot of people are not used to having any sort of thick skin and not used to any sort of firmness. So the second they get met with a fuck off, they think it's personal.
Attention, all Babylonians. This is
And
your
they hate you.
leader speaking. Be very careful with the outside world. We may have troubles coming to the gates of Babylon. To all my militia, weapons.
What does that mean?
Be vigilant. Turn
I
all
don't know. He
axes
does do this
immediately.
roughly 6 times a day.
A new storm is coming.
Good Lord.
Hey, Foggy. But it has to work. There has to be an idea that we can put in place to make that work, but it has to be from both sides. One side needs to be more confident, one side needs to be better at listening. Ooh, how about if you feel that one person is having a particular issue with the militia, how about you force the militia to take them on a ride along through their day? Thus, they'd be forced to talk at some point and have conversation. Then they might realise that actually both parties are trying to do their job and that it isn't personal and that they do have a personal side to them, because at some point during that day, nothing's going to be happening and they will have to chat like friends.
I like that. A forced ride along.
Yes, in order to cause a forced friendship. And if we also have to ride along, we could ride along with a knife to Luciano's neck.
Who do you think would be a good candidate for that? Possibly people who are beefing with the militia right now, or someone a little bit more neutral to start?
Well, I think for its purpose, it has to be someone who is already having possible problems with the militia. Otherwise, what is the point?
Yeah. Why do it if it's just going to be casual? Something's got to be learned from this.
And perhaps we have Andy on hand just in case it really goes tits up and we've made the entire situation 10 times worse and that they actually need therapy.
Yes, we'll have her on call, but maybe I can be present during this ride along to act as a neutral ground. I'm just
Correct.
there to observe. Not intrude, but maybe I can guide the conversation to a common ground. This is a splendid idea, Miss Nancy.
Yes, and intervene and call the whole thing off if something goes completely tits up. Have you spoken to Luciano about this yet? About people's feelings towards the militia?
Oh, of course.
And what is
He's the one that gave me the
his
quote.
response? Oh, this makes more sense. Of course, that
Yes.
was what he said.
Yes, that is straight from militia leader's mouth. You see, this is just one of the many things I'm trying to have a handle on. Recruitment is one thing, and I can wear that hat just fine. Helping new recruits into New Babylon and getting them accustomed with things. That's another thing. But this seems like the biggest
I have
issue.
an idea. I have an idea.
What's up, Nancy?
What is your least favorite thing about a human being? Does it irritate you if, I don't know, they speak slowly or they're not very confident? Give me a trait that irritates you the most about a person, a human being.
When they smell bad.
Thank you. Useless. The man is useless. He said, when they smell bad.
Who was this?
Luciano.
I see. He said when they smell bad or when they're useless?
He said, when they smell bad.
I think the person he hates the most is someone that's soft as baby shit and can't speak for themselves. Or when they don't respect when he draws a line in the sand. Luciano's a man of respect. He's a goofy goober. But the thing that gets under his skin the quickest is when his word is overlooked or someone that blames him, throws him under the bus for something. Someone who can't take accountability, fucking hates it.
Why are they here?
I don't know. Sounds like they're driving away. Sounds like they just braked. Not sure.
Okay, well, perhaps if you go on this ride-along, or day-along, as we've called it, with them, if perhaps Luciano gets a little too much and starts to do
Cop
that...
car at the exit gate, my friend. They slammed on the brakes by the exit gate, Jimmy Jones.
Yeah, who... Did they just come in here and...
They did not drive in. They're driving by at the front again. Do that.
Then when you think that you need to step in, so for example, Luciano might have been rude or just blunt in general, perhaps you could then encourage the ride-along to stand up for themselves and say, how did that make you feel? Do you want to say anything in this moment? And perhaps coach it out of them.
Yes, I like this. Because what is
Sorry,
it?
I've got chewing gum. Sorry, Jenny.
Really?
I've got chewing
If
gum.
he
Sorry, I'll
says
take
something
it out.
and they just turn into a turtle and hide in their shell and then wait until the time has passed to say anything, then they go to their friends and then they speak about, or to me, and speak about all the horrible things that Luciano and the militia has done to them. What is that really going to solve if you can't speak up for yourself?
Yes, and the problem is the community that we live in, you actually can't behave like that because simply nothing will get done. And living in the way that we live, it's only a back step. 6-7 banned. You're banned.
That's true.
Gianni's banned.
Okay. I love this
Kidding.
idea. I want to put it into effect immediately. It's quite possible that I will need your help in this, if possible. If you're free. I understand you're very busy, but if you are free, maybe we could have either a 2-on-1 ride along where we're both there, but I'm a little bit afraid of outnumbering each party. I want them to all feel even playing ground. Maybe you can do it on a different ride along with someone else in the militia who might share the same feelings. Or someone in the MC. Or a different faction. Maybe a Marduk. Put them together.
Yes.
We'll have
And
to find another pair.
I think that doing that also solves the first problem I arose to, which was you don't know when you have a certain idea or business proposition necessarily who to go to, and I think the more those kind of ride-alongs happen, the more it will encourage people to talk to people, thus you learn what routes you need to go down to get what you need done.
Amen to that.
And coach
Okay.
people in being confident, I suppose.
Yes, people will always fall back on their crutches of gossip behind closed doors, unfortunately. Maybe not you, maybe not myself, but there's always going to be gossip spreading around. This is a community after all. But we can do our best to give the people the empowerment, the voice that they really do have, that they've just been hiding behind. That way we can actually fix some shit that's going on here. I love it, Miss Nancy. I appreciate this. Appreciate this talk. Usually, I try to enlighten others during these conversations, but fortunately, with you, I feel enlightened whenever we speak. A new idea spurs into my brain, or you give me a beautiful idea that I will steal and take advantage of, and absolutely make it seem like I came up with it. That way, I can rise to the top and be Marduk one day. That was a joke. Please don't take that personally.
Yeah, see, that's a confident man, you see. That's what everybody needs.
Please don't take that seriously. A lot of people will take that seriously and try to get me exiled. There's
on
a saying,
everyone as you make it to the top.
There's a saying as old as time. It's called ABC. You might think it's always be closing. No, it's always blame Clark. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Let me know when you want to start putting this into fruition.
Oh, immediately. I'm going to go talk to Luciana right now.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah,
Jeff.
go ahead. Howdy, Nancy. Can we meet?
Yes, shall I come to Chrome?
Come to the lab. I gotta ask you something.
All right, coming. Guys, we've got so many RP ideas. I simply don't have time. I just simply don't have time for a job. Oh, chewing gum's irritating. I simply love it when I listen to, like, a dog chewing. If a human chews, absolutely not. If a human chews, nah. Nah. Jeff, I trust you're well.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are things with you?
Not bad. Hectic, but I suppose that's how I like it.
Indeed. Thriving in chaos is always good.
Quite.
How was the progress with the tracking down who defiled Chrome?
Well, the first test showed it to be excrement from a male. That's for sure. I'm just having a look into the chromosome 16 that's in that. That can indicate sort of hair color. Made it up. Don't know.
Okay.
Which might lead us to a narrower pool of people, perhaps. Do you have a list of actually those that you think it might be?
I have a list of people who want to do me harm, yeah. Because on the same day, I got attacked in the kitchen by motor club members. So I assume it could be anybody from the motor club standing up for what happened to Harry. You understand?
I see. Interestingly, when you were speaking of this urinating, Harry actually smiled. Almost a smirk, in fact.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that. I was kind of far from him. When was this?
Possibly 2 meetings ago? I was sat next to him and he sort of smiled.
Interesting. Well, maybe he put someone up to it or did it himself then.
Yes, and who is
Maybe just
our
lacks
motorcycle club
suffering.
members?
It will be. See, a lot of them don't really have any personal issue with me, but I suspect that the personal relationship with me is different, based on the fact that they're with the club. So it will be Speedy, Harry, Villager, AC, Clevin, and Zeke. A few of those I don't really have any issues with. I don't expect them to do anything, but if they're told to do it, I expect them to do it. You know what I mean?
Yes. Now, you are relatively limited with what you can find out from one's urine unless you actually cross-reference it. But that, I think, is going to put everybody on high alert if you start asking for urine samples.
No, I'm going to bring this. I mean, you have the ability to, if we have the secondary sample, you'll be able to identify the person?
Correct, yes.
And you have the technology and the ability to do so here in the lab.
I do, yes.
Okay, excellent. Okay, I'll bring this to, I don't know how far up I got to bring this, because I don't trust the militia to do this with tact.
Okay, well,
Might have a
go
meeting
one
with the
higher then.
Mardukes.
Go to Marduk
Yeah.
instead.
Indeed, I shall. Okay. As long as
Perhaps-
you have the capabilities of doing so, we can progress with this.
I do. Perhaps ask Skipper. He might be someone who would enjoy retrieving urine samples.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I just think it might be a job he'd enjoy.
Okay, I'll take into consideration if I find them. The other thing is, I gotta prep a drink, for tomorrow's presentation, and I was trying to ask Marduk Skipper if he could help me score some of that holy spice, but seems like his supply has run out. So I was gonna talk to you about. I have this.
Thank you.
And I want to extract the. I want to make go-go juice, which is just gonna be basically like an energizer of a drink. I don't know much about else other than like lighting fires, making bombs, and making things go fast. So I guess like best thing I can do is make people go fast. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Is there any way you can help me extract it from this? I mean, I could boil it, but it's gonna be kind of bitter and nasty. I want to get the essence, the energizing essence out of that, whatever it is.
Yes, and this isn't something we can get further ingredients of, the coffee.
I mean, yeah, I just found it in a fucking dusty can in the kitchen. I thought I'd just use that.
Let me have a think on what components you could put with that to make it more sustainable for the product you're looking for. How could I make
It was
that?
just supposed to be for one meal, so if we don't have too much of it, it's not a big deal. I was gonna spike it with some holy spice as well, make everybody clear, but think a bit more clearly.
Yes, and I think the problem is spice, until I get my final component, I think we're going to be incredibly limited. I don't know how much supply Mr. Lang still has, but I certainly have gone through my stash.
I mean, we can use the smallest amount, I guess, is just for the special ingredient. If it makes something, it's like a micro amount, you know what I mean?
Yes, and you think that spice mixed with coffee is going to give you what you need?
Well, there's going to be a drink that I can present as per my punishment tomorrow. It's really a means to an end. I'm not very good in the kitchen.
All right, then leave it with me. I can pop it in. I can mix the both. I can put a little essence of the spice left from over on the dish there. Perhaps if I put it in, I don't know, a little elixir tube, and you can present your idea.
Indeed. I can mix it into the big drink pot and then have folks drink from it. I think that's the idea.
All right, let's try. Come on.
Okay. Looks a lot more organized than how Bazine had it.
It's getting there. It's still a little, ropey, but it's usable.
Indeed. Oh, I see. You
That's
mentioned
not how you
this
spell
before, right?
vial. VIAL is how you spell it. Yes, you see, that's the 5 compounds. We're just missing E from the erg.
What's the erg?
Urg is our desert land. It's where we reside.
The holy grounds?
The holy grounds.
I see.
It's actually, the collection of that product is actually the one that I'm most worried about.
What do you mean?
Well, given that it's sacred, we would be interrupting, essentially by reverse engineering, its sacredity, and I do wonder about the Shai Halud and its response to that.
I believe trying to be as close to the sacred nature of our lands is only going to bring us closer and strengthen our faith. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I do, though, because my visions are horrendous, actually, for our future. And I'm not sure what to believe and what not to.
It's strange. For some reason, your visions are a lot more dire than mine were. But at the time, for me, the visions provided by the overlords, the overseers, was more I don't know how to put this, like explanatory. They're trying to make me understand their ways instead of showing us our future. Maybe it's a bad sign that your visions are so dire.
Perhaps. I don't know whether it's a bad sign that they're dire for myself or whether it's a bad sign for others yet.
You know, it's interesting how ever since I first got the vision, the prophecy of flame, sorry, I got distracted. Ever since I got my first vision before Babylon, I walked a righteous path, and it brought me here. When I got here, and after I found my purpose in the Holy Temple of Chrome, seeing these visions and seeing flesh being molded to machine, it seemed out of reach. But now we've seen Yogg mold with his flying device, and we've seen Luciano merge with his weapon. Perhaps mankind can indeed bind with the holy machine in one way or another.
Perhaps.
And secrets in the substance that grows around Babylon. That's for sure.
Right. That's made to a very basic capacity there. But it will give
Okay.
you something to at least present to them.
Okay. You want me to take this?
Yes, take it, because you can at least use it for your... Is it tomorrow you said your meeting is?
Yes, for this is for the drink, right?
Yes. So that's a mixture of boiling water to make sure it's actually sterile, the coffee, and essence of the spice that's left just there on that board.
Indeed. Okay. Well, I pray people enjoy this. So I'll mix it in with the drink I brewed in Ratatouille and serve it tomorrow.
Yes, I'm not sure about what the taste will be. You could also add in, I suppose, some of this powdered milk here. If you're worried about the flavour, because normally you would drink coffee with milk.
Okay. Did you make this powdered milk?
No, I'm not sure who purchased that, actually. It is in date, though. I don't think it will kill anyone.
But is this outsider stuff? I don't want to taint the holy spice with outsider foulness.
Well, it could be, I suppose. I don't know. It was left here, so one assumed it was an ingredient that I could use.
Are you sure Bazine didn't put something else in there?
You're actually
Can
quite
give it a
right.
taste.
Maybe we don't do that. That man
I
could
mean-
put arsenic in there for all we know.
Yeah, what's that? Does that taste good?
I'm not sure anyone's ever been around long enough to know what it tastes like.
Does it only work on old people? I don't understand.
That stuff will kill you in probably under a minute.
Oh, it's like poison.
Mm-hmm.
It could be poison, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Well, better safe than sorry. I'm gonna try and mix in whatever berries or whatever I find in Ratatouille. I'm sure Sister Anya wouldn't care too much. Is there anything else you need help with? If you would like, I'm going to be forging the kit of armor and the resemblance of the overseers above us. Yog's people. The
Oh,
Glorpas.
really?
Yes, this is for Luciano. For his great battle.
I see.
If you're willing to, if you want to watch whenever me and Luciano are going to be out work on it, you can stop by. I will be using the substance. I ground it down to a fine paste and mixed it in with some holy water. And I'm going to be drawing streaks between the joints of the armor.
Because I would like to
Hopefully
witness
Luciano-
that, actually. When you do that at first, give me a call. I'd like to watch. That's cool.
Of course. I shall. Should be some time around after the meeting, okay?
All right, that's perfect.
Indeed. From what I understand, if us Babylonians are blessed as the Glorpas are, Luciano should be able to almost feel the carapace that protects him. Or this is what I think, as per my visions.
Well, let us hope, because I'm assuming it's no easy feat that he's going into.
Indeed.
Tell me, where are
Surprised
you
you
in
didn't get one of these.
One of what?
These.
Yes, it seems you're the only one who's experienced that so far.
I wonder why.
Don't know. That is such a
Doctor
sick
thought I
tattoo,
was
isn't
exposed
it?
to the substance when I was at the Ashen Tree, but I don't remember such. I was heavily imbibing on the spice as well. It's strange. Sorry, I interrupted you. What were you gonna ask?
No, you're fine. I wonder whether this is something that will happen to us. Well, time will tell, won't it?
Indeed.
All right, well,
Like I
let me
said
know when you have further urine samples as well,
Yeah, we'll do. I'll let you know.
so that I can cross-reference. And how are you getting on the development of my vehicle?
Logistics have been kind of dodgy. I haven't seen Merchants Guild in a while. Need parts. But yeah,
Well, take your time. There's no rush.
of course. This is regarding your Firebird, correct?
Yes, what is it? The one that looks sort of like a four-wheeler, the open-backed one. Is that what it's called?
Wait, the open back one? Truck?
Yes, the truck.
Oh, the Bodhi.
Yes, that's what I gave you the payment for, I believe.
Are you sure you didn't put yourself down for a Firebird?
What is the Firebird?
It's like a smaller car, with like an openable back. It's like a two-seater. I can show you if you'd like.
That's all right. I probably won't mind either or, to be honest with you. I don't mind as long as
How
I've
much
got
did you pay
wheels. 14.
And that was for a Bodhi with a turbo, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I see what it is. The price I put you down for was for a Firebird because I thought it was kind of part of the deal of you helping me out. But yeah, I can start you off with a Bodhi, and then we can see about that Firebird later.
Well, what
Let
do
me
you
just
think
show you
is
anyways.
better?
I mean, it depends on what you're doing.
True. That is true.
It doesn't seem like there's one parked here right now. I think it depends. So you needed it for moving materials and such, right? Heavy lifting as well. Dangerous terrain.
Sort of, yes, because I'll need to go to the top of Mount Chiliad at points.
Yeah, like the boat will be fine for that. It's just the Firebird's smaller and more compact. That's all. But yes, I still need to get in touch with Saab. Regardless, that's probably why I didn't check my notes properly earlier.
That's
But,
fine, but there's no rush. I was just checking in where you were at with it.
Okay.
There's
All
loads
right.
of cars.
Well, I should probably get back to work. I'll leave you to it as well. Thank you for your help.
All right, see you in a moment.
All right.
Guys, I'm sorry. Good morning, Goldie. Are you well?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
Very well, actually. I've had a relatively
good.
calm morning for the first time ever, actually.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What have you been doing?
Not too much. I've been writing down everything I know about, different plants and herbs that I might need to make different things, and trying to just dump it all down in my notebook so when I go out to look for them, I know what I'm searching for exactly.
Have you been shown the lab yet?
I mean, I've seen the one in the medical tent and kind of taken a peek at a few things in there.
No, we have a... Come this way, I'll show you.
Oh,
Because she could use the lab as well, right? If she's doing, like, herbology and stuff, I feel like we could both use that. And she would have, like, a place to work as well.
you have like a big lab over here?
Well, it's big enough for what I need, I suppose. Don't get your hopes up, but it's something to work out of at least.
Right, absolutely.
I've got pins and needles. Ah, I hate that. So this here is the lab, you see. This is quite important. If you ever see it unwatered, I'd be very grateful if you could water it for me. But
Okay.
should you ever need any of these vials, anything like that, you are welcome to use any of this, to be honest with you. As long as it's not in use with spice, then you'd be welcome to it. Hey, Brick!
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for different things to make like a little distillery set because I want to make some tea tree oil. So that would be very helpful. Probably wouldn't have to use it too often, so I won't
He's coming up. He's coming up.
make a mess.
And again, you're welcome to use any of the storage that we have here. It's a little small, it's a little old and dusty, but, you know, it gives you a place to work at least.
Yeah, definitely. Wow.
She's probably like, this is shit.
It's definitely, you have storage and everything. That's really all you need at first.
I think so, and there's vials there, there's saline solution, so I'm sure you can get to work with some of it.
All right, perfect.
But will you let me know when you're done? I know you're working from your notebook. Will you let me know when you're done with your knowing where all the kind of ingredients are for collecting? I'd like to maybe go on a trip with you and you can show me where those are.
Okay, absolutely. I'm just noting it down, and I have a few spots that I think I might have seen some on my journey when I was riding around on my bike. So I think I have a couple ideas. So I'll definitely show you.
Do you have my number? I can't remember if you have it or not.
I might. Let me check. I do believe I do.
Question is, do I have you? Oh, I don't.
That's
Okay.
me.
I will save you. Add Goldie. Oops.
Alright.
Goldie. Herbologist. Alright, well, give me a call when you're done with your work today, and you can maybe show me some of the places that you're finding these ingredients.
Oh, absolutely, I will do.
Alright, catch up in a mo. I need a wee chat, I'm sorry. I need a wee. Also, Ash bought these 2 chocolate puddings, right? And said don't touch them till the weekend. I've eaten both of them. I've eaten his chocolate pudding. Guys, we haven't done any of the things that we were supposed to do when I started stream. We haven't watched the video. We haven't read the books. You all predicted this would happen. Right, I'm just going for a wee really quickly. 2 seconds.
How the fuck did we let Oswaldo run in here and shave my fucking beard? It's always need a wee, but never what does the wee need. Also, oh no, my blanket. Oh fuck, I forgot what I was going to say then. I felt like that was really important and now I've forgotten what I was going to say. I hate that. That is one of the most annoying things to ever exist. Oh shit, the meeting's soon. Damn, we've run out of time again. I need to call... Fly. Guys, the book as well. I haven't read the fucking book. Why am I here again? Yeah, that happens. I don't know why that happens. Why does that happen to the brain? Right, I think we need to have a look at this codex and then we can see how many rules I've already accidentally broken. Hello? Yo! All of them, I bet. No, I'd have been exiled surely if I'd broken all the rules. Also, does anyone know why the nopixel restart time changed by 2 hours? What the fuck has he got in that car? Because God cancelled your task. I was lost. Oh my god, it's a lot of reading. I am New Babylonian. As a New Babylonian, I've begun life anew. I leave all material possessions, modern addictions, and old quarrels behind me. I shall be impeccable with my word and actions, behaving with integrity and honour.
I shall wear my vestments with pride and decorum. I shall be proactive. I broke that one because I definitely always try to change. I shall be proactive and dedicate my time to bettering and building New Babylon. I shall only take what is needed and waste not, for Marduk provides. I swear to uphold this creed in the Codex in all I do. Better fit with time zones. I mean, it works better for me because the 7 p.m. restart was really late for me, and now it restarts at 5. Pale, I don't know what's wrong with my internet. I think it's my internet that's the problem. I don't know why it's loading like that. It's honestly given the vibes of like dial-up internet. The New Babylon Codex. I will depend and rely only on New Babylon and other people for all things. I will respect and uphold the traditions of New Babylon. I shall not commit nor conspire to commit any harm towards any Babylonian institution or New Babylon itself. I shall not commit nor conspire to commit any harm or injury to any Babylonian. I will respect the leadership and order of New Babylon. Broke that one already. I will act with integrity towards Babylon and our fellow Babylonians. A new Babylonian writ of justice. Appointed judges, sheriffs and wardens will exercise uniformity in procedure and punishment, for no one is above or beyond the Codex. Should any violation of this Codex be found, a verdict will be rendered through the wisdom of New Babylon's sheriff and wardens. If a trial is requested, then a solution will be found through the guidance of a council of judges. This Codex lives and breathes as we do. Amendments will be added as will benefit the glorious rise of New Babylon. Okay. That was an easy read. Okay, we've read that one. Right, next one. Oh god, look at the fucking loading speed on this bitch. Oh my god. Now close the book and do the lines in your head. No, remember, it's a guideline. Rules are there to be broken. Otherwise, what is the point in putting a guideline? If they're not there to be broken, why would we have rules, is my opinion. Because rules... This is so slow. Please. Because if you have rules, there's obviously meant to be broken, because otherwise you don't need rules, because everyone can just do whatever the hell they want. Why is it loading like this? Is it okay? Is everything okay? Shipwreck? What? Dial up nostalgia. Shall I start? Wait. What's this? Okay. Mount Shazar. Cliffs of Delver. Trial of Marduk. Hunting trail high risk. Hunting trail low risk. Hunting trail high risk. Home. The Sacred Isle. Mechanical scrap. Mechanical scrap. Shipwreck? What? Now no pixel cards load when I check them every week. Beehive Garden. Wow, maybe I should have read this. It actually tells me where everything is. Wow. You guys. Made by me, the amazing Clarkographer, Clark Mason. Yo, he's actually quite good at this. Hot damn. That would take me like 3 years of my life to make something like that. Okay, so that's okay. I haven't missed much in that one. So that was fine. One more.
3 white vehicles from before approaching again. Driving past the front or up to the front.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Goldie.
They're driving past.
Actually, I'm just calling because I found something interesting. I don't know if you've seen it.
Where is it?
Looks like there's that growth near Chrome.
Oh, yes. That is actually
Yeah, I mean, we're holding this whole side down on this over here.
quite useful. Hold on. I think I know where you are. Please hold.
Okay.
Is she looking at this one? Yes, this
Yeah.
is exactly what I believe to be one of our spice ingredients.
Oh.
It's part of the cacti family. You see, there's a large one over here, full size. You see?
Oh.
And I was told it doesn't grow in winter.
Interesting. Okay. I was just curious. I was like, oh, I've never seen this before. And, you know, anything that's, curious, I thought you probably know more than me.
I'm not sure I do yet, so perhaps you could use this and see what it does. Not sure what it'll do if you drink it, perhaps.
You know, I'll have to examine it and see if it can even be brewed into a tea or something. I have to be
Try
very
it.
careful with it.
Maybe give it to someone that you don't like.
Oh, I can give it to somebody whoever ends up in the shame pit next.
Very good. Come on, meeting time.
All right.
Right, what did I put that book in my pocket? I've got one more book that I need to read. Though my looks will be deceiving, do you think the water is blind? What book? This one. Use. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They drove past the water towers. I didn't. Yeah,
Bruh.
past silos. They got on the little bridge and they kept going.
Bruh.
I'm looking that.
Come
way,
on now.
You know, as well, just in case
This is crazy. What is going on?
10-4. Perfect.
Unless this is not a book.
Yes, sir. Bye.
The fuck? Maybe it is just scuff. Maybe it's not me. I feel like it's me, isn't it? Let's try again. I am Scufford McScufferson. Oh no. Scuffer McScufferson. Oh dear. Oh, I need to remind me. I need to call Frank Skinner after this. Oh, am I? What is going on? What do you mean? No recent calls? Shall I do that? Shall I do that? UIV thing? King, you have missed it. We've just done a bit of it, but I don't know. This is what one of the books looks like to me. I'm confused. Am I scuffed? Do I need to reload? Is everyone having these problems? Ah! Good morning. Are you well?
Good morning. How you doing? You Gucci out?
Very well, actually. For once, a calmer morning.
A calmer morning? What the fuck does that mean? Caramel?
No, as in relaxed. But now I've said it,
Oh.
shit'll probably hit the fan.
Well, all honesty, the way you sit, you don't look good. You feel like you're about to squeeze out a poop or it.
And what if I did?
Well, then you would be smelling bad, I guess. I don't know.
True.
Right?
What have you? Yes. What have you been doing then today? A calm day, I hope.
Yeah, chilling, getting in, fucking rob the little place, with my MC club. Did a little bit of Oxidon. Made sure Babylon is Gucci, Just taking care of business,
I've never been in your area. Your little... I don't want to insult you
club.
and say a shack, but your shack.
It is a shack, but it's a beautiful shack. And, everybody's welcome. You just knock on the door, says, "Hey, anybody in here? Can I check it out?" They normally say yes, welcome.
All right, I
Don't
might come round
hesitate.
and visit.
Like I said, everybody's welcome at our MC club, Outlaw MC, eh?
All right, and I'll go through where we are with Spice production as well, because we've had quite a few interesting developments on that after the meeting, of course.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Doing spice stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Because simply,
I'm more like into smoking mota. I don't do like spice and other shit, but sounds cool though.
well, perhaps that's a good thing. Perhaps it's not us that should be taking it. Perhaps it's the rest of the city that we should be, making them addicted to it.
Well, if you ever want to get people addicted, you got the motorcycle club to, spread it. I'm always open for business, eh?
Oh, really? Because that's... Okay, yes, I do need to update you. After the meeting, I shall.
Sure. If sometimes I dip early, if not, I'll just do it tomorrow if I'm not after the meeting, okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Worst case. Perfect, Namasira.
Oh, wait, so we could involve the motorcycle club as well. We could do the motor... Oh my god. I'm scuffed, right? I'm scuffed. Is everyone scuffed or is it just me? Should I try the UIR thing again?
You have the same issue?
Oh, I think everyone is scuffed. They're having the same issue. I think everyone's scuffed. No? Maybe not? It's a server-wide issue. Okay, fine. I was worried it was my internet again. Let's see if I can read this book now then. Nope. Nope. So you see, King Maze, it's actually not my fault. It's actually not my fault.
Thank you, my friend.
It's not actually my fault. I can't read the books, you see, because there's a server issue.
Hey.
Okay.
Get on over to the meeting. Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? It's like 58. Yeah, so you got like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, like a plow.
Yeah, no.
We can do some, but maybe not the whole. We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Sure.
You have to go. That's fucking.
I heard a few people having issues, but it was like over the course of the whole week. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe I need to reload, I don't know, but... We'll do it after the meeting, because I can hear, do you know what I mean? And I can speak, people can hear me, so...
Bazine, you're kicking off the meeting today, brother, when it starts. Yeah. You, boy.
Media assets. Yeah, and I don't kind of need them. Well, I kind of do if I want to be able to read this book. If we have like this one.
Bazine, get your fucking ass up here, boy.
Oh, what has he done now? Where is he?
Hello, New Babylon! How are you doing today?
All right. Fuck yeah. As in, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic! And I just want to give a shout out to militia for keeping us safe.
All right.
Thanks.
Yes, we are working every day to become stronger and better. Yes, if you have any gold, sell it to Mardukes. Yes, and I hope you have a wonderful day today. And who's gonna die today? Lost MC. Yes.
What? Why are we killing the Lost MC?
Yes, thank you. And now Marduk will talk. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you, cousin.
Somehow better than Eliza's. Great job, Bazim. Anyways, Bazim is correct. There is some tensions rising with the Lost MC. We had an incident happen about an hour ago. So we are on red alert. Obviously, if you're leaving New Babylon, do not go out alone. Buddy system. If you can, just let somebody know where you're going. If you do go out alone, we're not gonna know if you get clapped up, shot at, killed, drowned. We're gonna have no fucking idea. So we're never gonna come looking for you. The Lost MC has been alluding to a lot of, estranged threats, being our neighbors, and they're the fucking king of the north, and they took it over so fucking quickly, and they wiped out all these MC clubs, this, that, and the third, sending vague threats to the Marduk, sending vague threats to the leader of the MC club. She got real hot this morning, one thing led to another, now we're here. We don't know when and if they're gonna retaliate, we're just assuming that they are. So, be aware of that. And if you're not familiar with the Lost MC, you can go straight to the militia. They can give you all information on who's involved, who to watch out for, this, that, and the third. I'm moving forward. Gold, again. I'm gonna give this spiel every fucking day. Undocumented gold, do not let us find it. It's better you turn it in, we will pay you for it. Remember that. Gold contributes to the economy of New Babylon. Not gonna go much deeper than that.
But how?
Just don't become a fucking idiot. The vault is officially
Does gold make Babylari or
the
something?
construction's pretty much done. We're slowly moving and transporting all the gold there, and that's where all the gold will be held.
To where?
We've also added the New Babylon's first official border. Moving forward on trade days from Shamash. You are required to exit and enter through that bridge only. You're not to enter and exit through the waters, through the back doors, through the sky, anywhere. If you're going to enter through, if you're gonna come in for trade day, you're going through the bridge. If you're leaving trade day, you're going through that bridge, and you're complying to the demands that the militia will bring forth to you as you cross by. Think of it as a customs check. We're going to search for contraband. We're going to make sure that your trades all check out and are accounted for, and that nobody's trying to, be devious. Is that understood? Failure to comply. If we catch you swimming in the waters, you will be shot at. There's no warning. We will take you the fuck out. If we see you trying to leave through the back door with a bunch of goods, you will be shot at. There's no warning. We will kill you.
Don't question cold.
Maybe you're wondering why is there so much emphasis on this and why we're taking such drastic measures. Well, you will see. Once the gold plan is complete, you will see what the Marduk has prepared for all of you to take us to the next level, to bring this community to heights it's never seen before.
This is the way.
You can trust in that and comply, and your life will be very easy. Or you can assume and accuse me of doing other things and become a burden, and your life will be very, very hard. She has full control to use their power as they see fit. So the rest is up to you. Tomorrow is trade day. The plan was to do it at a different location, but unfortunately Sab is not around, so we will just keep things as normal tomorrow to keep it simple, and then we will aim to do it at a different location for Tuesday. There will be a new fleet of vehicles coming into Chrome. There will be some gadgets and whatnot being built as well with our engineers that we will be selling, and there will be things like fees and whatnot coming to booths and properties that you may own. Like I said, one of our big goals right now is the economy is booming in terms of the Babylari, and we want to keep adding as much value to it as we can, and right now is the perfect time to pour gasoline on that fire.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. That's pretty much all I got. Get your ass up there, Skip. I gotta say it every fucking time.
He ain't listening. Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I feel like everyone is scuffed. I feel like everyone might be scuffed.
All right, some things to reiterate. Reminder that we have conferred with Nancy and the Babylonian Sea is going to consume from. We have double checked that, so feel free to keep fishing from there and eating from there. We are in conflict, as has been said. We can use this time to try and unite. Their tensions have not only been high, with outside individuals, but tensions have been a bit high within New Babylon as well. I urge you guys to take this conflict with the Lost as an opportunity to come together and work towards, ending that conflict, and as well as pushing New Babylon forward.
Yes.
Amen.
We are New Babylon. We shall not fall. We are the North.
I like that. Wow. I like that. Finally. Eliza, you got anything to say? All right, we can do announcements, hashtag ads, line up if everyone's got anything to say. One at a time.
I beg.
Oh, also, we are increasing the payment of hashtag ads. There are now 10 Babulari.
I beg Clark gets up there and puts the idea that I gave to him forward and doesn't say it's anything to do with Nancy so that we can start arguing.
All right, so I've done the history of Babylon. That is still continuing. Tales for Babylon. That is still continuing. And as I announced yesterday, in collaboration with Luciano, we have The Babylonian. Episode 1 is out now. Also,
yes.
My ambition doesn't start there. As I've learned while doing this, it's going to be a while before I catch up to us chronologically. So for all the newer people in Babylon that weren't there for the beginning, I want to do something to spotlight you guys so it doesn't take so long for you to be included. Working title is A Day in the Life. I want to, tell somebody, have them tell their story, all that good shit. And so if you want to do that, if you've been, newer, I want to work with you and spotlight you as well.
Thank you. See.
Yeah.
Thanks, Stacy.
Babylon, as per mine and Jeff's punishment, we were asked to come up with a new food item for the kitchen. I worked on the food. Jeff's worked on a drink. I present a very simple Babylonian snack. It was grown in Babylon by the nice Chiquita with a blue hair pirate.
Doesn't know her name. Dead.
It's a Japanese
Harry.
sweet potato.
Yeah.
You throw that bitch in the oven. It's healthy, sweet, it's easy. Just peel the skin off when it's cooked. It's sweet, it's delicious. You're fucking welcome. Thank you. Can't wait to get out of this kitchen.
Yum.
Oh, Jeff's gonna talk about his drink.
Thank you. We all look forward to your sweet potato. Thank you. New Babylon. I thought to myself, and I asked myself, what do we all do here, and what do we all aspire to do? Now, the correct answer is we all aspire to work to push Babylon forward. However, sometimes I see some people rubbing their eyes, dragging their feet, all tired like, and that is okay. That means you've been doing a little bit too much. So with this drink that I dub Go-Go Juice, you're gonna have energy. You're going to have vitality. You are going to have a clear mind with the secret ingredient.
What?
Get your go-go juice at Ratatouille's. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nancy isn't insured, so if it does make you shit yourself, it's not her fault.
Oh, okay.
She's not insured, so if you shit yourself, please don't come to her.
It's go-go juice.
Glorpa juice. No, it's what Clark said. Go-go
Let's go
juice, like you're
Glorpa
going
juice.
twice.
Babylonians! Babylonians, alright? We are here. Remember, we are open. Tomorrow I will be... What do you call it? The Babylonians, you know, in the homage of Babylonians. Homage? I don't know. In the respect of Babylonians, the original gambling area. Yes. The Babylonians, we are here. Tomorrow we'll be doing a first lottery thingy. You know, so make sure you guys buy your lottery tickets. For 2 Babalari, you give me 6 numbers between 1 to 100, and tomorrow we will draw. If you win, you can win 100 Babalari. And if we don't win, the jackpot will carry on till one day somebody wins. Get it? So make sure you guys do it now. My partner here, Bazin. Well, he's not my partner, he's my worker, but still.
Imagine we run out of
Bazin,
spice and we just
give
put
us some
random shit in
Alabama
it.
roulette die.
Babylonians! Tomorrow, during the trade day, I will be working at the roulette table. And if you want to become a millionaire, if you want to have a lot of Babalari, come and gamble. Because we love you, Babylonians. We do everything to keep you entertained, to keep you happy. If you want to be happy and entertained, come tomorrow to the trade day.
Bazin now. 3, 2, 1, set.
Balarnis!
All right, thank you.
All right. Hey, we're not done yet. Skipper, what the fuck just happened to you, boy? Did you pay attention to a single part of the meeting at all?
Yeah.
What were we talking about at the beginning?
Well, who? You?
Me? Yep.
You spoke about the transition of the Isle of Shamash.
What does that mean?
That there's now a border there, that everyone must stop, and if you swim in the water or try to flee the isle, you will be shot.
Good.
It sounds like a con, right?
Anything with gold otherwise.
For him to get like loads of Babalari, imagine that would actually be the biggest scam for No Babylon if he does that. That'd be funny.
I've also, we're also going to do something else today that needs to be done by end of day from all of you. I've created a survey. Obviously, CJ and Skipper Jones are to be the future Mardukes of this place when I inevitably pass away. Well, I was supposed to go down to the vault and leave all you behind, but unfortunately that didn't work out. And the past couple of days, there's been some tension and some friction on who has been doing better. So I've created a survey that every single Babylonian must fill out and turn in by end of day.
Skipper?
So please line up. I'll hand out the papers one by one.
Woo!
Yo, me and Clark can steal that idea for the militia.
On the ground to
shit.
keep it easy. Just pick it up one by one, all right?
You just gonna cut me? Is that what it is, Nancy?
Yes,
Jeff,
I am. Watch me.
You just gonna cut me like that?
Yeah.
Go ahead of me, Goldie. Go ahead of me.
Okay.
Yeah, stand on
Did
it,
I kill
Nancy.
you with my speech?
No.
Next.
Great speech, as in both of them. Amazing.
Did I kill
I
you with my speech?
I love dead. Killed me dead.
There's two pages here.
Babalarnis.
Make sure you guys are grabbing. You guys grab 2 pages, yeah?
Nope.
Fucking idiots.
Oh, brother. I'm guessing so. Page 1 and take one.
Jeff,
page
did you
one,
grab
one
2?
page
Did you grab 2 pages, Jeff?
I grabbed 2. Yeah.
All right, AC 10 Babalari, fine, but you're paying that to Jeff.
Fuck.
Next.
Go ahead.
There goes 2 pages. Make sure to grab that.
Oh, Basim can read it to you.
I'm hiding somebody
2
to read
pages,
for
make sure
me
to
if
grab it.
anybody want to get 5
Thank
babalani.
you.
I'll read it to you. I'll read it to you.
Why are you grabbing shit? Clever. You grab anything? Are you
I'll
sure?
hire the Chiquito who can sing.
All right.
I can't see any of the assets. Do I need to reload? This is so fucking annoying.
There you go.
I'm just
Next.
gonna read it. It's a survey. It's not a test.
Is it a survey test? I don't.
It's a survey. It's just a personal opinion. There's no right or wrong answer.
Oh, okay.
There are some guidelines, though. I'll go over real quick after I hand these out. Make sure to grab both pages. Thank you.
Well, I
Next.
can see this. I've done it twice, Liam. Do you feel the Mardukes have inspired you to... This is going to cause a war. What is something CJ and Skipper Jones have done particularly well as
Next.
leaders?
I'll give the
What is something
parameters in
you
a
believe
second
could be
here.
improved how they lead or engage with people? What does a strong present and Marduk look like to you? In a single sentence, how would you describe the era of CJ and Skipper Jones as Mardukes? How do you feel CJ and Skipper Jones have resembled the role of Marduk during their time leading Babylon? In what ways have they upheld the ideals, discipline, and spirit of Babylon? In what moments have you personally felt their leadership most strongly?
Sorry about that.
Are there times you wish to see more presence, guidance, or involvement from them? If so, explain. What qualities do you believe
There
make
you
a
go.
Marduk
Next.
feel present and connected to the people? Okay, we actually need to think on that and cook on that. That's actually really cool.
There you go. Next.
Fucking homework that has to be done by the end of the day. What is this?
Next. Next. Did you grab yours, Bruno?
Yeah, Andy is in the watchtower. I'm gonna grab her.
Oh, everything's recovered? I can see everything. This is weird. Can't see books though. Okay, cool.
There you go. Okay, couple of guidelines and parameters here. Listen closely. This is very important. 1, it's to be anonymous. All right, now if you choose to want to put your name down, you can. 2, this is not a open the door and shit on the Mardukes all you want. This is not what this is intended for. This is for constructive, potentially constructive criticism and honest feedback. If your answers are just shitting and trying to be funny on motherfuckers, I will find you and I will execute you myself. No trials. No militia. I will haunt you in your sleep. You have to turn in the books to me and to me only when you are completed. And you are not to discuss with others your answers or to ask for any sort of help. This is something you do on your own. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, Marduk.
Yes.
Again, constructive criticism, honest feedback. This isn't to open the door and shit on motherfuckers for fun. This is real shit. These are to be our future fucking leaders. So with honest criticism and feedback, they'll be great leaders because they will learn. Taking this as a joke will only make things not only worse for them, but for everybody around us and our future generations of New Babylon. Meeting's done. Thank you.
All right.
No, we got to cook on this because I actually am quite good at writing things like this.
Red keep.
I'm actually quite good at writing things like this.
Luciano.
And like giving good answers.
The experiment will commence shortly.
Does he realize how many pieces of paper he's going to get back with this?
That you can use during this time.
Oh my god, is he doing it?
Oh god, who's it gonna be?
You will be informed quite soon.
He's doing it. He's doing the idea I gave him.
Yes. Yes.
Very good. They will need to put on some bulletproof vests. You will guide them. They will not help you during these any sort of fights that go down. They will be holding your right pocket to see exactly what it is you do. They're not there to judge you. This is just a matter of perspective, opening one's eyes both ways.
All right, understood. Understood.
He's doing it. Lol.
I'll call you soon. Please have
If
a
we
full
can
door
wash
ready.
away that soft shit.
Thank you, sir.
What should we so shit?
Luciano, is it time?
Done the
Time,
same
my friend.
fucking thing. Wash away that sub shit.
Okay, let's retire to Chrome. I started a little bit, but I still need your help.
All right. Yeah, I'll do a change of watch here. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, you can come down from the tower now. I want Leon and Queenie up there. All right. Yeah, both of you guys come down.
Yeah, so Frank called.
ground
I said,
patrols.
sorry,
I want
Mr.
you guys,
Cool, Mr. Skinner, how can I help? He said, we'll chat later. Wanted
close
to
where general
start again with that
population is, in
story. Feel like
Babylon,
we may
so
have gotten off on the wrong
range,
foot
maybe Chrome
previously.
side. About it, right?
Huh?
All right. Hand over the watch. Thank you. Your watch is ended. Bye.
Nancy, you coming?
What are we doing, sorry?
Yes.
You want to watch over us, Reyes?
Oh, I do,
Take
yes.
Notes.
Give me 1 second. I got to change another watch.
Yes, sir.
Hey, brother, you can come down from the tower now. I'm gonna swap somebody else to take your spot, unless you want to stay up there. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll come down for a minute. I need to get some things.
Yeah, yeah. All right, sounds good. All right, Queenie, Leon, want you guys in the watchtower, all right?
We also need to look at this today.
Or take JJ's musket.
Did the fire spirits jump on you?
Yes, I saw a vision that said, get him.
I'm not your enemy, Nancy. This is a safe place.
No, you're right.
All right.
I'm sorry.
No. That's okay. That's okay. Nancy will be here to watch over. She's interested in us working with Lorpa Tech.
Understood. Understood.
I studied the schematics thoroughly, and I noticed the design is somewhat based off of Glorpa physiology. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Paying homage to the overseers. This is a good sign. All right. Well, let me show you what I got started here. Come here. So you can see the plans on the left over there. I put together some sketches. That's both for the vest as well as the helmet. Okay.
Yep. I went on another mission yesterday.
Has he got like an outfit made or something, maybe? Is it going to be pretty sick? Is this going to be like blow my brain kind of shit?
Shamash.
Or are we just role playing he's got like a chest plate? Or is he actually going to have like an outfit?
Yes, indeed.
I feel like it's just going to be role play now.
Connecting the armor pieces. We're going to reinforce them with metal plates. We have our tusks. They've been laminated, but they're from deer bone. We have our metal plating for further reinforcement. We can finish.
Same as like the nano pill idea that I had about breathing underwater. It would obviously be fake. It would obviously be like fake breathing underwater. We'd take a fake pill that would mean that we'd probably need to be in like God mode or something to breathe.
This jar right here. This is the essence of the mysterious growths we've seen sprung around Babylon. We've painted this onto Yog's flesh to help him merge with his flying machine. And we shall do the same with your armor so that you may merge with it. Same as your weapon, you understand?
Very well. Very well. This is good.
Alright. Let us start assembling it.
Just a RP wearing an outfit. Yeah, maybe.
Grab these metal plates.
I don't know. The people here are real RPers though. Like they might go to that effort to like just use an item of clothing maybe.
Just make sure you're connecting the shoulders to the breastplate and the breastplate to the shoulders, as well as the arm guards and everything else. Okay.
Have you
yeah.
have you melted the metal yet?
It is the bar that you gave me before is smelting currently in the furnace. We shall pour it for the protective region of the breastplate in the back. Okay.
Understood.
Okay. Make sure the fire is burning hot.
This is the way.
Indeed.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Yes.
The fuck's going on? Are they just doing a reenactment or some shit?
They're sorting out some form of armory for Luciano, welding it or something along that capacity.
Oh, the fucking Babylonian. I see.
I'm just interested to see how they're doing it. Are you making Luciano do this idea?
Yes, I'm just waiting for him to be done filming the segment, and then I will pass along. And around that corner
should
there.
be enough coverage for you, Luciano.
Who is that man?
I'll pour this after we
Brody.
do so. I want you to
I see.
dip it in the bucket of water over
Do you think Brody's the correct personality?
Understood.
Hopefully. Hope they disagree on things.
Whenever you're
He's
ready.
someone that's outspoken,
We shall begin.
which is good. I want to test the waters with two people who are outspoken about their beliefs.
There we go. Careful, it's hot.
Use it as a benchmark for the quiet ones.
I see, before upsetting said quiet ones.
Yeah, how bad could it get? Let's start there.
Are we going along or leaving them to it?
Well, I'll absolutely be going along. If you are free and able and would like to join, feel free. I told him to bring a 4-door.
You see, I'm more interested now I know who you've chosen. Because
Now you
Brody's
want to
like,
come along.
because Brody's like
That's right.
outspoken and like a confident person. You've met fire with fire, I see.
Yeah. Like I said, let's see how bad it can get. Use this as a benchmark.
What do you want this mold after it's
Surely it
cooled
couldn't
off?
get worse than this. Maybe Clevin. Maybe Speedy. But I think it'll be alright. Test ourselves along the way. Also want to see if either of them are going to back down. Really get a gauge for Brody.
Yes.
I feel like Brody's confident. He's so confident when he talks to Nancy. I feel like he's confident. And
Yes, I hear you.
what do we do if we actually make the entire... Oh.
Beautiful.
I feel like he's confident. To Nancy, he's confident.
What's up?
What do we do if we make the entire situation 10 times worse and then everybody absolutely hates each other? Do we just pretend that we didn't do it?
No, I've already told Eliza.
Okay.
So the secret cannot die with us.
All right.
Did you put my name in that? Or is it this just
Yes.
you? Okay, right, understood.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Understood. No way of getting out of it. Excellent.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
Yeah, I feel like when he's talking to Nancy, he's like really confident about how like he talks about the pirates.
If it goes
his
bad, we can always ocean dump
ideas.
them. Start over.
All right.
They did it to themselves.
That's true. And then just say they left. They said goodbye, and that was that.
They held us up at gunpoint. Left.
Never to be seen again.
All right, it's in.
But then I'll allude to mischievousness on your end by saying it's like they were high on spice. Did you give them any? But then everyone will be looking at you for an answer. Someone to blame. Everyone loves someone to blame.
Ah, I see. This is like your social climbing, and then you cut my legs off right when you get to the top. Another version
Yes,
of that.
exactly.
Very good.
Genius. I'm glad you understand.
I do. It's needs must, I suppose.
All right. How's it looking? Has the steel melted yet in the great fire?
Steel is melting and it's just beginning its liquid form.
Excellent.
Do you think Luciano wearing this is going to make him all the more confident and powerful?
For Babylon, the Scorched Lord.
Ah, yeah.
In this time.
He also thinks this is a way to wash out the
Battle ahead
softness.
is going to be
I don't think he would have agreed if I didn't phrase it as that.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I told him it's a way for everyone to see eye to eye, and for them to see how difficult it is for you to do your job. Not for you, because you're so efficient at your job, sir. The best. That's why you've been chosen for this role.
And tying
You
them
wear
with
it
straps.
with pride.
Okay?
And we respect it.
Understood.
But others need to see
Begin pouring now.
the drastic
Yeah.
measures you must go through,
ahead.
the strenuous decisions that only you can make, for them to understand and respect you the way I do.
He's not told him the actual reason, that's jokes. And what did you tell Brody?
Hold the mold. Steady. Careful, yeah. Steady pour, yes.
I told him it's a good way to see perspective.
There we go.
And I want you to speak your mind on
We're there,
things.
we got it. Okay.
If you see something that
Excellent.
you would do
Very
differently,
steady pour.
if you see something that you don't agree with,
All right.
Guys, we've made it so much
you have a
worse.
voice, and that's why you're chosen. You speak with your heart. You don't wait till you're behind closed doors. You speak. And that's what matters. So do it here. And we see he listens.
Very good. So, as much as potentially we might make things worse, we will only be in trouble with the Mardukes and not necessarily the people that we have around us.
All right. Yeah, break away the mold, and then attach them with the reinforced straps.
How'd you get that?
Well, because you haven't told either party why we're really doing
In
this.
the meantime,
So,
don't
if it
play
all
the
goes
last piece of
tits
steel
up, we
in the
essentially
furnace.
cause World War XII amongst the people of New Babylon. Really, the only people we'll need to answer to is Eliza.
Yes, I did not share the specific wording that I use for each party, but I
Hey, John.
Indeed.
said it'd be a good exercise for people to see different perspective. So I guess there's an underlying truth there that we could rely on.
This design is ordained by the Scorched Lord himself. Very well put together.
I did also inform that to Luciano, but in a different light, obviously. I don't think he would have agreed otherwise.
Make sure there's appropriate mobility, and then attach the arm guards and the shoulder pads to the armor.
Really didn't think they'd be fucking filming this right now.
Let me adjust it here.
Hope they hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm about
Yes,
to pass
and-
out, and Brody's just fucking sitting there, just thumbing his ass.
To put this kind of information on the internet, I'm not sure it should be filmed.
No,
It's
it's
always
not.
steady.
And it's not a good indication of what Luciano goes through on a day-to-day basis, filming entertainment
Version right here.
rather than actually working. It's an interesting perspective.
No. Not looking too good. Not looking too good.
What's wrong with it?
Just gotta bend this little part over here. To be honest, and I think we should be good. Yeah, right there's perfect. Okay, maybe not. You know what I mean? Shit.
Let me put this in.
God.
I'm just going to grab something to eat. Do you need anything?
Yes. Could you grab me something as well? I'll pay you back.
Food or drink or both?
Just food, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, I'll work on the helmet.
Continue your work, gentlemen. I'm just gonna pray.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Bajon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, by tomorrow, it's no free food for Nancy. She has to pay for her food. Unless she thinks up a scam. Right, so I have to leave 2 Babylari, right? For his. 2 Babylari there. Split, so then I can take his food and a drink for me. I think it's... I mean, that's today. Pay for food, think of poor sister Anya, 2 L. I've paid the 2 Babylari for his. Good morning. Good morning. Like munch kids, so small-minded. Does everyone else get this scuff with Bajon and they see him from afar as really skinny? Does anyone else get that? Like, when Bajon is far away, his full suit does not load in.
There it is.
What the hell?
There it is, you.
There it is.
Use
That's the
copious
one.
amounts. There you go. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just clipping off a little bit of, there's a little excess here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shortened in the straps. That's right.
Short in the straps, a little excess. Yes, beautiful.
My very delicate work.
Lucius Locks, #ad.
Yeah, like I don't see Speedy's legs when he's far away. I just see like an empty body. It's so strange. Guys, you'll be pleased to know I've succeeded in 0 out of 31 days of dry January.
Beautiful.
Just so you know, 0 out of 31 days so far. I have succeeded in dry January.
And
Andy sniped in the other day thinking it was a local. I'm dead.
Begin painting yours. Might take a lot less time.
That's some me type shit, to be fair.
Alright, let me just get that jar and the idea is this should mold with you.
Yes.
Wet January is the way forward. I'm telling you right now, Wet January is the way forward. You come on, you play some RP, you make mad shit characters, right, and you have a glass of Prosecco. I've had a lovely January.
Show me the way, Scorch Lord. Show me the way. Fuck that.
That looks good. You done painting yours?
Done. Beautiful.
This is ready as well. Would you like to go get changed?
Yes.
Hey, look, you know what? You're good. You're good.
Thank you.
Me catching you off guard like this, part of it, you know? It's like, hey.
Thank you.
Wow, this is so impressive what I'm watching.
Well, you see, I figured that.
Indeed, we shall be the great armor worn by a warrior, chosen by the Glorpas, huh?
Is he going to put it on now?
I think so, yeah.
Amazing.
That substance, it when I held up the helmet in the light, it glowed.
Yeah. Bad way or good way?
I'm not sure. We shall see when he wears it.
Yes, we shall. I look forward to seeing you.
Indeed.
Oh my god, am I going to be really jealous of this outfit that he comes back with?
The design takes after the Glorpas.
Oof,
The overseers.
I'm getting amped up.
How excited you are, brother.
That's
I'm
it.
getting amped
You
up.
tell
just
those
thinking about
demons.
it. Our Babylonian Archduke Ferdinand. There he is.
There he is. Where's he going?
Oh.
The armor is heavy on one side. He might be falling one direction.
That is true. Maybe that. Oh.
Holy shit.
There he is.
Fucking hell.
Behind you, cameraman, behind you.
Behind you.
Inside.
Ah, yes. You can hear the armor fusing with his body already.
The fuck space technology is that?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Guys, do I need to buy things to make myself be able to do voices? Do I need to buy something, like a hardware thing for that?
There's a battle of the glorious. Yes.
I normally just do
The
my own voices,
Babylonian.
but like I love like the sound of like the radio voice and things like that.
Oh yeah, I feel the power.
Yes, yes.
But bear in mind, my PC is very old.
The Glorpus shall not fall.
My PC is incredibly old, and I don't think it will cope playing a game and streaming and having another app open.
Amen. This is the way. Luciano, this is the way.
Babo. 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 Babo.
That's sick.
Babo. Babo.
Babo.
I don't really tend to like software though, because I feel like software goes wrong and scuffs more than hardware does. I want like a mixer where I can like really adjust my voice.
It is time.
Oh man, look at him.
Yasha will die.
Vito would be so proud.
The Yautja will die.
Yes, Vito.
Look how fast he moves.
Wow, he's
Oh!
fast.
Goodness.
Enhanced mobility. Interesting.
Quite spectacular.
This is the way.
Audio
This is the way,
interface.
Shano. This is the way.
What audio interface? In my head, everyone in Babylon has lead poisoning. I honestly would agree with that.
Peacock himself.
We're all fucking weird.
Indeed.
Spectacular.
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
Nancy, was he connected to the hive mind as well?
I believe so, yes.
My goodness.
Explains the design.
Brody, if you would follow me.
Well, we saw the same things, so I think so.
Interesting.
Well done, AC. Great direction.
Definitely a gas leak and we're all high on carbon monoxide or something. It's a cold and crazy world that's waiting outside. Oh, baby, me and all my girls are kinda terrified. Show a little leg, I gotta shimmy that chest.
Yes, I'm here.
It's a life,
He just.
it's a style,
Sir!
it's a need.
Sorry. You're like.
When he needs to wiggle to
Are you-
something from... Oh yeah, that was my very, very old one. My new one's fine though.
Yes. Thank you for your time and attention.
Yeah. Yes.
Over here.
Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Thank you, sir.
You're doing great.
Fucking see.
How can I help you, my friend?
Sir, I'm humbled and honored to present the very first ride-along participant. Not only will he see you as the militia leader, but also a Babylonian, the first of its kind. This man will be next to you for a bit today. You will also be accompanied by myself, Miss Nancy, to make sure everything goes smoothly, since this is a trial. He's excited.
What?
Since this is a trial and error process, we want to make sure that everyone's best foot is forward. That being said, you will go about your normal day, and we will just be tagging along. But Brody, to my right here, the captain of the pirate's crew, may have questions. And he will, and we will, expect answers from yourself. We're not here to point fingers. We're only here to moderate. So please, as you were, sir.
All right. Bring it in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like,
What was that?
Too.
bringing it in, right? Like,
What was that?
what? What was that?
Must have been the wind.
Are we bringing it in, or like, we just? Oh. Oh yeah. We can do this better. I feel like we can do this way better.
Yes, of course. Are you here for the bounty, my friend?
With the bounty?
You seek a bounty. A contract.
I seek your guidance.
I really hope this goes tits up. I really do.
On a daily basis, figure out.
Clark and Nancy pulled into the office about fucking up shit in New Babylon.
The leadership that you do bring.
Then I will show you the way, my friend. Come with me.
Will do.
I think we chose the worst day to do this, which might make it the best day to do this.
I would have to agree with you there.
This is Babylon, after all.
You know, him being shocked by that suit, I'm not sure that was excitement.
You sure? Because I would completely agree.
Forgive me for doubting, but ever since Yarg has been involved with my mind, things have been very, very odd.
Malfunctioning. Ah, fuck.
You see?
Oh, I see.
Luciano, it takes time.
Is that gonna absolutely
Did you say Yog's been playing with your mind?
Yes. I see sometimes absolutely horrendous visions of the future. Terrifying, in fact.
What do you see?
Death, destruction.
Hmm.
The end of our civilization as we know it.
How soon?
Soon. I think that's what's most terrifying.
You can't fucking see in that mask.
Holy shit.
Stupid fucking arm, I swear to God, man.
What are you making there? Just cleanses. I think you're fogging it up, man.
We can compare notes, by the way. Maybe during or after, doesn't matter.
All right.
Try to keep our distance, but when it's time to hop in a car and get shit done, we'll tag along.
Because you're breathing holes in there, you know, just being able to, you know, when you breathe, it's all the hot air, it's fogging up everything.
Yeah. Hey, Brody, welcome aboard. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta change something. Quick, hold on.
Are you telling me that we can't interject?
Oh no, we can. Absolutely, we can. If you want to stir the pot, stir the pot.
You don't need to tell me twice.
I
should
have
listen.
no idea, my man. I have no idea. All right, we begin our day.
Good morning.
Receive the call from the enemy. We shall see what they want.
Okay. Wow.
We gotta insert.
So is this what you do every day? Like, you know, you get the calls from the enemies, and you're just like, you know.
Brody, have you joined the militia?
No, I have to. It's a new project that Clark is coming up. That one person rides along with the militia. And
Oh,
I'm the
interesting.
project.
You should not
Yes,
bring
it's
that to me.
the Ride Along Project. Exhibit A.
Yes, Exhibit A. That's what I am because of the heated disagreements last night.
Yeah, it's a good. Do you know what, Clark? That's a wonderful idea.
Thank you. It was all Nancy's. If it goes horribly wrong, it was her fault, not mine.
And if it goes well,
Exhibit A. If it
he
goes well,
climbs
it's
the
all
ladder
my idea.
efficiently.
Yes, quite.
All right. All right.
Was the text message sent?
Yes. Well, there's a receipt of the missed call.
Oh.
Pazine.
Makes sense.
Where?
It's time, and I think we do it via text message.
Yes. There's somebody already on there. Who is that?
Do what?
Oh, Luciano around.
Notes.
First text message.
Where the hell are you going, man? Come on. Come on, Brody. Hold his pocket.
What the?
You're losing him. Go, 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 go.
That's not holding a pocket.
No, I just mean be close. Be close. What? Sorry?
Right, I'm going to send Brody a text message saying, don't you think he's being very evasive, not giving you a real into the life?
You gotta get on that ladder in front of you.
Yeah, so now we'll text Luciano.
Good.
Is that normal?
Nah, it's not normal. It's
All right, thank you. I got it. We will destroy it.
cameras every now and then will pop up around Babylon, and you know, we bring them down. Our enemies are plotting.
How the fuck did they get in?
Well, you know, Babylon's a big place.
Mr. Coots.
Not that hard to get in.
Yes.
Is that other camera ours?
Nope. Where are you pointing?
If you follow the silver ladder,
Don't you
all the
think
way
he's
up,
being
right
secretive?
under the
You're here to learn.
platform,
Be confident and press
there's another
him.
camera there.
I think that might be a light.
Is he gone?
Thank you.
Where's he gone?
You're right. Good call.
Did you already finish
Was that them?
the book?
Giving them standing orders on what they should and should not be doing.
Now, do you sit and listen to every conversations and all that? One might say.
Which conversations?
Just like normal civilians.
I'm not a spy. No, I wouldn't listen to every conversation. No.
Okay, well, not like you, but the other militia. Is that like a militia rule?
Hello.
Hello, Zana.
No. Is that happening?
Oh no, that just.
I've been keeping an eye on the spoiler and
Who
stuff.
said these words?
Bazin, one might say. He said
Ah,
he needs
yes.
to know everything from everyone. Listen in to the conversation just to make sure. Don't plot or anything. You know, be secret. No secret meeting.
Asking very invasive questions, don't you think? How to truly
Information
behave.
is power.
That is true. That is true. I just wasn't sure if we Again, these are questions that I'm supposed to be asking.
Is this like what is this? Are you like gonna shadow me, or are you gonna interrogate me? Like is this like an interview? Is it like keeping up with the Kardashians, or what?
These are questions that I have to ask. These are just questions.
You have to ask them.
Well, it's like part of like the, I guess, because of the issues that I had yesterday, I was supposed to, obviously ask some of those questions. Also learn what your day to day is, what a militia day to day is. Kind of
Okay.
like shadowing you through the insight,
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. I'm gonna do shit. All right. And you're gonna watch. All right. And I ain't gonna be able to answer every fucking question you have every goddamn 2 minutes. All right.
Oh well, I mean, hey.
All right. You're gonna watch what I fucking do. Okay. And whenever there's a little bit of downtime, you can go ahead and ask whatever questions you gotta ask.
I mean, hey. I mean, I'm sorry. Again, like not trying to get aggressive. And,
I don't need anybody apologizing. You don't apologize.
Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure. I'm just the shadowy. Like I'm trying
All right.
to learn from the leader.
Shadows don't talk, brother. Just fucking, shut your mouth and fucking follow me. All right.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Going well, wouldn't you say?
It'll go well. This is, guys. It's all a part of the process. Just trust the process.
All right. Andy, who's on the tower currently?
Queenie and Leon.
Who's on the tower of behind Chrome?
Should be Bazin.
Good. It is indeed Bazine and Bjorn, actually.
Perfect.
All right. I want to do a shift change. All right. Want you back on the tower. Bring anybody that's down from up there.
All right.
And they'll be doing foot patrols. Do you have a buddy that can go up there with you?
I was with Bjorn, so I can go up on that one with him if you like.
You have a musket?
Yes, I do.
All right. Part of being on the towers is watching each other's ladders. Yeah, you don't want anybody sneaking up on them, and then they don't want anybody sneaking up on you. So keep that in mind. What was that?
I also just want to remind you that the Lost can come by boat as well. They do have one.
Yep, that's why we have somebody on that tower.
Yeah, I just spotted it last night. That's I kind of forgot until triggered memory, of course, because it happened. I saw it when the fucking clowns attacked. Marshals ran it. That shit.
Yeah.
You're just the devil on all their shoulders. This is
not super close, but enough to see.
No, Nancy is
Understood.
an angel.
Right.
She would
I had
never.
Dio call me, and
Oh, cute.
not sure what do you want. I'm calling him right now. Hold on.
Ooh, okay. Are you drawing flowers?
No, I'm writing
Yo,
notes.
You called.
Good day, Militia Andy.
Weird.
I'm. Yes. It is part of a project that I'm a part of.
Brody, I'm on the fucking phone. If you're gonna be here, shut the fuck up. Yeah, fully aware of the situation. What's the temperature like?
At this rate, it's going to be bend down and kiss my shoes.
One of those kind of warranted. He's trying to have a negotiations talk with another leader.
Okay. So you wanna do faction to faction?
True, but aren't we trying to instill confidence? Given that it's in a scenario where he can't actually get himself into trouble, this is the time for him to start taking risks.
Completely agreed.
I wanted to know.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Hey Goldie, sorry you scared me. What's up?
I was just wondering if either of you know where Marduk Lang is. I want to give him my survey.
I do not. Do you have his phone number?
I don't believe so. Wonder if
I can
it's
text
in
it to you.
Okay.
Goldie is so sweet. She's like such a sweet personality. Do you know what I mean? Because, oh my God, imagine if she's like a serial killer.
Don't show the.
And this is a whole
That's not a
act.
Babylonian, please.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, this I guess is a conversation pending with Speedy as well to see what he says. You know what I mean? But yeah. I mean, I'm not going out there to hunt nobody or anything like that, so don't worry about that. You know what I mean? Gotcha. Understood. All right, thank you, man.
It's just so nice. Must be a serial killer. Yeah, but how cool would that be if he was like the sweetest person, but actually was like a real like devil?
Immediately informing of the situation. Hey, Duke. I just had a phone call with Dio. He said that this beef that he has, after everything that happened, is directly with the MC, and it's not with Babylon. I told him if he is to attack Babylon, then Babylon will defend itself. But if he wants to keep it exclusive to the MC, that's between him and Speedy. All right. Sounds good. Bye. He said, yeah, all right, sounds good. People coming in parachutes to New Babylon. Militia, let's inform everybody on the tower, Andy. And I'll call up the second tower to not shoot
Coming
them,
in on
all right?
parachutes? Where?
Coming in shortly?
Yes. Bazine, before you say the idea, listen, we got people parachuting into New Babylon. Do not fire. You understand?
Hey, we have people that are going to be parachuting into New Babylon. Do not shoot them. Do not shoot them. Please pass that on to Queenie. I figured that's what you were doing. Okay, thank you.
Not right now. Not for now. We Well, yeah, I need to further discuss shit before we make any moves or anything like that. If that's even gonna happen, all right? Yeah, all militia's been informed. Announce it on the microphone. Go ahead.
Babylonians, some people will be parachuting. Do not shoot them. Do not shoot people that are parachuting.
See, the job is a lot of delegation. You see right there, bang, parachuted right there, right on fucking timing. You know what I mean? Right on cue.
Timing there.
Right on cue.
Really, very good call. Yeah.
A lot of delegation, making sure people are shooting the right targets, making sure they're not shooting the right targets, all that. You know what I mean?
Fully understand that.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of dumb fucks in the militia that I gotta fucking herd like cats. I gotta repeat the same thing 5 fucking times for them to understand. And recently they've understood. A lot of them are locking in. It's just very good.
That's good. Would you put them in the?
You don't know that anymore, Bart. I'm a mechanical gamer now, just so you will know.
I put them in a shame pit if they draw a crowbar on my ass while I'm fucking trying to do an arrest. Yeah.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
I'm a mechanical gamer.
Hey, I just making sure.
I put them in the shame pit if they start disrespecting me or any of my militia, just like I do with any other Babylonians. You understand?
Oh, perfect. I like that. That's actually really good there. I just want to make sure. Hey,
right.
We have to make sure that.
People can't respect the hierarchy around here, then we got a problem. You know what I mean? So I definitely put them in the shame pit.
That is good. That is good. Hey, man. Hey, as long as we do it in that direction, that's all that matters.
Action is reaction. You know what I mean? You push me, I'm gonna push you back twice. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing around here. You don't fuck around. You don't pull no crowbars on nobody. I'm not gonna do nothing to you. I'm just gonna walk the other way.
So would that be like on an equal level, right? You would think you would be above me, basically, is what
I am above you.
Okay. Just hey, being militia is above, right? Or are they just equal?
Of course. But militia are not civilians. Militia are law and order around here. You got to follow the law and the order. Let me ask you this: if you were outside of Babylon, would you be above the police or not?
Well, no, it would be equal level just to make sure that we're all good. Unless I broke up, then that's where there's a problem.
Right. You push a police officer. You disrespect the police officer. You pull a crowbar or a weapon on a police officer. What's the police officer gonna do?
Oh, well, then that's when I break a rule. I break a law.
Exactly. Now, we're in Babylon. Disrespecting a cop ain't gonna get you arrested. But we're in Babylon, motherfucker. We make our own rules. You know what I mean?
totally understand. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I want to make sure we're all clear on that.
Yeah, we're all clear on that. I just want to make sure that it's in like a crazy above. Now, are you above a Mardu?
Why are you asking questions you already know the answers to?
Again, these are just questions I have. Again, these are just questions, a part of the program, right? You know,
Program, man. It's fucking program. You know what I mean? You know what I think about this fucking program? Think about this fucking program? This program's fucking dog shit. Huh? And this fucking program is fucking dog shit. Okay? It's fucking dog shit because I'm trying to fucking educate you. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking educate your fucking ass when I don't need to be fucking educating you.
Whoa. Hey, you know, again, you are just like as a leader, right? And when I'm out in the sea, right, we have to educate, right? We have to make sure everyone's tip top, 100%. You know?
Yeah. The difference between me and you is I ain't gonna go fuck around with your boats. I ain't gonna tell you what to do on the seas because I respect you as a captain. That's the difference between me and you.
I respect you as a captain.
I respect your pirates too.
Well, if one of my pirates fuck up, then I expect you to take care of it. You know?
Who go to first?
Oh, I mean, you can go to captain. You can go to one of them. I mean, hey, totally understood. I mean, I think that's respect found.
Okay.
Like, you know, that's a pretty good way.
Okay. All right. I think we're on the same page. I think this might actually be working out. Anna, hey, good to see you.
Hey.
Love your music, by the way.
Good to see you.
I sent your music to my brother. I hope he liked it. Yep.
Did you? Which one?
Vito. Remember Vito?
I do remember Vito.
Yeah. He was here last night. Queenie.
Perhaps this will work after all.
Come on down. I was about to swap out the watch.
Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
If the fighting is only outside of New Babylon, do we need to keep on the towers for now?
Say you know, the great Genghis Khan comes and tells you, hey, I don't want to kill you, but I want to kill everybody around you. You know, maybe I'll kill half of them, and I won't kill, you know, the other half. You gonna believe him? When Genghis Khan comes through the fucking gates, he's gonna come down here, pillaging everything, and take everybody out. We don't trust the enemy and what they say.
Okay, I'm not going to come back at that with an actually moment, but okay.
Good.
Well, maybe now would you go after that because he made a threat on you? Like on the people you protect that is your peers.
TBD. Hey, you guys can come down from the tower, all right? We stay vigilant, do patrols and shit on the ground. All right. Unless you guys want to be up there. No. All right.
Well, what's next, sir?
Something of extreme importance. This is vital to the militia. Okay, Top secret. Nobody can know about this. Are you guys doing the radio broadcasting today?
God, Luciana, I just want to fuck you senseless. Holy shit.
I mean, maybe one day we'll do 2 times.
Zeke?
Right now we're still getting lots of recordings and stuff.
Luciano, I just want to fuck you senseless.
A lot of news that where we probably could, to be honest, if I'm like... We have so much news.
This is hard to juggle while also filling out my anonymous survey.
Oh shit, you guys haven't even started that.
I think whatever she ate out of Ratatouille has been completely destroying her.
Yeah, happens.
3 days out so far.
Yeah, happens to the best of us, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, I spoke to Sister Anya too.
I bought her mug. I have it on my desk in the militia HQ.
Oh, you put her mug. Oh, nice.
You got a mug.
Shit, yeah,
Well,
I
let's
do
go
need
check
to
it
do
out.
that, don't I?
Let's
I've got to meet Frank Skinner as well. I need to put that in. Let's put it on page 10.
What?
And page
Luciano has a sunny mug.
11.
What does that mean?
he's got a mug with her face on it,
Interesting.
like a cup. A cup.
These are good from
Does he use
Sana.
the mug?
Yeah, it's in the militia headquarters apparently. Oh,
Very
AC.
interesting.
Just letting you know, I recorded a Babylonian episode yesterday, and it was wicked.
I heard what you said.
It was wicked.
Hey, Charlie.
Me fucking Luciano?
Hmm.
I guess
Hey,
I
where-
watched
Just when we're done.
I watched Luciano fight the Silver Surfer.
The Silver Surfer?
Yes, the Silver Surfer.
Okay, I see you. Okay, I'll bring it.
Sorry. Oh, sorry again. Oh. Yeah, the Silver Surfer. Literally, I seen him give him a mean right hook, and he went flying from one side of the party.
Guys, I need to do this form, but I've got so much to write out and I'm putting it off. What the?
Hey, I'll be at the stage for the next 2 minutes if you got surveys you want to turn in.
Why are they in other outfits?
This in books and books and books. I don't want pages, I want books. You are tripping. Yeah.
Just last week, you know, trade day. Somebody came over. They said they had Sunny merch. I said, yeah, well, give me the mug. You know what I mean? I'll buy that shit.
Who the fuck sold?
Somebody in a mask. Yeah, I didn't really know who it was, to be honest. She's famous. She's famous out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, she was a big stripper, you know.
Yeah, exactly, brother. Exactly. Maybe this was her old
When
days.
y'all hand me, please, y'all hand these surveys in. It's books. I don't need pages, and the book must have your name on it. The shit will still be anonymous to the public, but you know, not to me.
I don't got a spare book. You guys got a spare book?
I don't got a spare book. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest.
Survey.
A survey.
Oh, yeah, he handed out a survey for you to file all your complaints and shit. You know what I mean? Especially if you got a problem with the militia or something like that. You can probably write a nice little big portion in the book there itself.
A nice survey. Yeah,
exactly.
Nice, good one. You know,
Nice, good one,
constructive
detailed.
feedback.
Constructive.
Details.
Pulling
Yeah.
crowbars. Maybe pull a crowbar while you're at it. You know, while you're giving it to him. Might be a good idea.
Maybe I'll just put the crowbar in there. You know.
Put the crowbar in there. Yeah.
Yeah, can put it in there and just let them know. And then maybe I'll call one of your next ones a pussy next.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Or
Just
maybe, oh no, not me.
common
I'll
theme.
Put it in the book, you know, like that's happening.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because me personally, I wouldn't do
Good
that,
idea.
right?
No.
I'm part of this project.
You're a respectful guy. You know what I mean. You respect hierarchy and all that. You know what I mean. I wouldn't expect you to call anybody a pussy. I tell you what, don't call anybody a sleepy pussy around here. You know, you might trigger some shit.
I don't know. I think I triggered it. I mean, I've heard earlier some militia very extremely triggered that I called them a pussy.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't be? You know what I mean? We're lucky we ain't gangbangers. Otherwise, you would have got shot.
Exactly.
New Babylon.
You know, sometimes when some people listen to conversations and all of a sudden you get stabbed.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I heard there was someone even screaming yesterday, like, "Here's 10 Babylari, go fund your next bomb." I don't know what the fuck that's for.
Really? Who said that?
Oh, I don't know. It was someone that wanted to, that loves bombs around here, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know, but obviously this program right here should stop all that. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and militia will crack down on it. No problem at all. I got to take this call. Like I said, I'm a bit of a call center.
You're a call center. You're
busy
a phone
days.
guy. One might
Phone
call
guy.
it,
Exactly.
A lot of secret calls.
Yes, Bazine.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Zine.
I don't know if we should be doing scouting parties right now, my man. To be honest with you, like we need.
Not enough drama.
I need to figure out what exactly it is we're gonna do, and then we can plan shit like that. But now, stand down. You can. Well, what are you doing right now? Why don't you join us, Bazine? You should probably join me. I'm being shadowed by Brody today, your best friend, and it'd be a great
That's
idea for you to come over. Oh, he's it's like a getting to know
Well-
you. So he's like a getting to know you with the militia. So he
If one
understands
thing will do it,
why
Bazin
we
will do
are,
it.
how we are, and what we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
HQ, brother. At the HQ. All right. Come here. No, come here. It's just good.
I really want to know
All
what
good. I'll see you soon.
Oh, he's
Bye.
very
why
welcome. I think he'd be
I
great.
really want to know why he's saying we got off on the bad. I feel like we may have gotten off on the wrong foot previously. Is he referring to like me saying
or an order, make your own calls?
because he
Even
asked a
though
lot
that
of
should
questions,
come
but I
from
did
you,
answer
right?
all his questions.
What are you referring to?
About the scouting, him going out scouting, like he was already ready to go.
I don't know if he was ready to go. He was calling for permission. You seem to be assuming a lot.
Oh no, we just want to make sure. I mean, just the way it sounds from a phone call, you know. Again, we want to make sure that you like. I just want to make sure that like leader. No mutiny could be afoot. Like especially when it comes down to it, one of my pirates, if mutiny is ever even a thought in your mind, like
right,
that gets kind of taken care of. Someone coming at your power, you are the captain.
And people tried coming after my
does.
power for a long time. You know what I mean? And
Why don't you
look
snuff it
at Bazine. Look at Bazine now. Look at what he's doing.
Yeah, trying to go for it. For you. I mean, personally to me, I mean, I see the way he looks at you. He's always watching. Always trying to figure out a way to take you down.
Well, I like to see him try.
I don't know. I've just seen him taking photos, watching you from afar. Ready to go. Any moment. Immediately going to the Marduk behind your back.
I can't wait to take your wife from you, brother.
I'd like to see you try.
Come on, let's go.
I can't wait to take your wife from you.
No, she's not into Italian men. Especially one.
Right.
If y'all going to bed, I'll see you tomorrow.
Catch you later, brother. You take care. Good work today.
Hi, Nancy. Hi, Clark.
Hey guys, you going to sleep?
Yeah.
Good night, my friend.
Think about
Good night.
I'll probably call you either tomorrow or Thursday. We talked about it, and then it's just that's how that happened.
Yeah, I love this program. This program is actually great. I'm learning a whole fucking lot. Just
Listen.
you.
I don't want you two to fucking lie to us. This program is trial and error. It is what it is. Okay,
No, we love
honest.
it. To be honest, it's
What-
learning a lot.
What do you think lying to me is gonna do right now?
It's not lying at all.
You think I give a fuck? You think I'm gonna go to the Mardukes and say, guys, they're really trying? You think I even told the Mardukes about this? Don't lie to me about anything. I want you guys to be transparent. If you guys have beef, have fucking beef. I don't give a fuck. But you guys gotta see each other's eyes, each other's lives from each other's eyes. Or you just fuck off and go back to what you're
Okay,
doing.
you know what?
I
That's actually
genuinely
pretty
don't care.
good.
I'm trying to help, and if you don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. This is what it is. I'll grab someone else.
No. Realistically speaking, here, this is great. I love bantering with.
It's exactly.
with
Here's the
Brody
thing with
here.
me and Luce. Me and Luce have a really good, good relationship.
Neither of you have a chance on Sunny anyway. She loves me. So get back to work.
Whoa! Hold on.
We are back to observer. Thank you.
That's my wife there, okay? She don't like people in your little yellow vests like that.
Carry on.
No, but I will say I do see a lot. Yesterday I was in the wrong with a lot of them.
Progress. You see,
Now
if
he's saying
if
he's in the
I
wrong.
if I make
sorted out the
yes something he's never said before, I bet in his
Brody?
entire life. You see, if I always find that if I'm the asshole, right, then it mends others together. Because if you're the nice one, someone's got to be the mean one, right? Someone has to be. It's just a yin and yang. So when you're the asshole, you bring others together, even if it's for a short period of time. So if they become too nice to each other, then I have to double down and be more of an asshole. But if they become assholes to each other, then I have to brunt the force, tank the negative energy, have hate in my heart for a little bit, as long as this place thrives. This is the way.
This is the way.
Uh-oh.
What is then
Harry,
what
oh,
did
this
he-
is good. They're beefing with Harry B. This is good.
I'm just saying, use your fucking brain. What are trying to execute me over? I'm the safekeeper.
All right. All right. Listen, it don't have to go that route, brother. Don't have to go that route. Just do militia
Well,
duties.
if
You know
it
what I mean?
goes that route, goes that route.
I don't think I have his number actually.
I'll go out blasting.
What the heck has
No.
happening?
We must have peace amongst ourselves.
You gonna let him talk to you like that and just leave it?
I didn't let him talk to me like that.
Where's your wig?
I had to take it off because my head was getting really itchy. My hair was growing in.
Oh shit.
Alright, I was like,
No. I don't know if I have one of them, but we'll know if I have a plot stirring emote.
You're not my wife anymore.
What?
That's what you said. You wanted to be my wife, and that's what she thought.
Where the fuck is his beard?
Because you had her hair. You said you wanted her aura.
Oh.
Me skipper Sana.
I think Nancy might go into the city today. It's been 7 days since she's gone into the city. I think she might go.
Another fucking dirty clown.
good if we see him.
Yes. Good.
Well, I mean, hopefully Hazel's out of jail by now.
Good luck, gentlemen.
She is. She's worried.
Oh shit,
I'm going
nice.
on bounty hunt, Brody.
Nice.
First time.
Well, what
You
say
got
you,
this.
Brody? You guys just going to three of you? You
Oh,
or
we
you?
can take one more. Whoever wants to come, I'm gonna get my Bodhi.
Would that be okay for you guys?
Of course.
Which
We
time do
will
you wanna
be.
come?
I don't want to come. Not.
We can do what we can. And how many are going?
There's
What's
a
the party
lot.
looking like?
With me and Brody, it'd be 5.
5, yeah.
Beautiful. Well, yes, either one of us or both of us, we can tag along, but hidden. We will not participate. We'll just be observing.
Oh yeah, you guys can watch from afar.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Hell yeah.
Field
Road
trip.
trip.
That's so weird. I just said I wanted to leave New Babylon today, and now they're doing a field trip. What the fuck?
Wait, what question do you want me to ask them? I feel like I've asked them a bunch already.
You talking
Wait,
to
are
me?
we trying? Yeah, no, Nancy. With Nancy, with.
Are you
You know,
fucking
I kind of started getting at him at some little things. I started cracking a little stuff. I mean the crack when
What happened?
whoa.
They'll be okay.
That's,
Whenever I hear that, I can't help but think of
Sorry.
fucking.
I just think, be the
he
confident.
started cracking
What
once
is
I
it,
started
Clark?
telling him about
What
someone taking him.
who is it? Who I am? What is it?
Yeah. Do you know who?
Just
what
feel
is
how
it?
you want
You
to
know who
feel
I
when
am?
he starts
Who
cracking.
is that?
The
What was that
bowling
one?
guy.
Oh, I just come back at him.
Nice ride.
Yes!
Yes, Jimmy Jones.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Exactly.
That fucking hurt though.
I need to grab another car.
Yeah.
Well, we have to have the trunk.
Yeah, we have to have a chance for the person to bring here.
Oh, yes. We need to take 2 cars anyways.
Beautiful.
Maybe Brody brings his bike.
Get my bike.
Brody, do you have a four-door?
No, I don't.
I believe Luciano might. This may be perfect.
Who else is coming? Skip, can I pull you aside real quick?
Nancy and Clark.
You mind
working
giving him a
from
call?
distance.
Yeah, let me see.
They just want to watch, spectate.
Oh, he's just right there in front of you.
Hey, Luce, do you have a four-door?
Yeah. Come on.
Beautiful. We'll tag along in your four-door. We will not be involved. If anything goes down, we will run away peacefully. This is perfect.
We've still got to meet Frank Skinner today. We've also got to have the meeting with CJ about the idea. And we've got to go into the city and meet other potential people for this idea.
You know what? I guess we could address the elephant in the room.
Oh!
Let me ask you something, Brody.
Yeah, what's up?
Before you address the elephant in the room, the elefante in the room.
Yeah.
Now you can go. You couldn't
Chicken
have
and
knocked
rice.
it.
Chicken and rice. Yeah.
What's your thoughts on chicken and rice?
I think it's pretty fucking, actually a really solid meal, to be honest. You throw some egg in there too. You know, throw some little bit of soy sauce.
Or do you just want me to give it
Fry that
back?
shit up.
Hey, Leo.
Fried, you know, fried rice.
Give me the
and,
fucking
you know,
babillari,
chicken
Baz.
fried rice.
Let me give you some
I mean, here's the thing: do you
Let's go
wash
forget
your
some
rice?
fucking bank. I'm gonna tweak the.
Because this was the question that was asked. Like,
Take babillari from my bank.
Yeah, exactly.
what the fuck?
Because I don't.
This was answered a while back, and
Oh,
someone
no, I
tried
thought
to
you were
yell at
giving
me
babillari.
because I
don't
wash my
need it.
rice.
I'm okay.
Oh, I also need to go and see those
Oh, you
train
watch
tracks
the
with
rice.
Daphne. I wonder if she's awake.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, how much
Day old
fucking-
rice. Day old rice. Day old rice. Exactly.
What?
You're old, motherfucker.
Day old. Day old.
What do you mean? What does he mean? Like cooking and then leaving it in the.
This is slow wine.
Hey, who shot?
Was I chicken?
Oh, it's Queen.
Brittany is bussing.
Queenie's buzzing. Oh my god, she's still going.
I think she's missing those shots.
Oh,
no,
she's shooting the murder kitty.
Yeah.
I guarantee you my militia is highly trained, Brody.
I want it to be known that Miss Nancy and I are just moderating. We will
Yes,
not be
they're just-
involved. Our
yes,
hands will
they're
be
not
up, and we will
involved.
run away if shit gets crazy.
Yes.
Brother, it's so slow. Oh my god.
Brother,
But-
it's so slow. Oh my god. Fucking love. I love Azine. I love Azine.
Pretty good guy. Pretty good guy, you know?
It's so weird in all those
Dangerous
emotes
guy,
that there's no
but
pot
pretty
stirring.
good guy. Known terrorist in Babylon. But militiaman.
Yes.
No. But elephant in the room.
that is
yes.
exactly the
Yesterday,
emote that I
some
need, Foggy,
bullshit
you're
go
right.
down. 100%. Do I regret a lot of it? Not necessarily, but I do think there were some cases that I did wrong. You know, I do it probably again. You know, the pulling out the crowbar, that was some miscommunication. Obviously, we solved it. It was a heated moment. We solved that. I realized that maybe we shouldn't have done that fully at the moment, right? Miscommunication. Obviously, when it comes down to it, you know, you see something that's not right, you're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, you saw an aggressive action. You know what I mean? Sometimes it isn't the best always to meet it back with aggressiveness, but when it was already at that point, it kind of got like at the very start of it and at the jump of it, it kind of got into a point where we're like, okay. Usually, we stay in our lane most of the time. Obviously, this was a heated moment from whatever happened the night before between Andy and I. Off of some bullshit that, you know, was very confusing to me, but also, you know, but it was whatever it was, right? And that day it will solve. But the Bazin stuff, like, I'll be honest with you, that guy, yeah, that was a problem. You know what I mean? A guy, hey, I don't mind you checking my properties. I don't mind you checking me, but when you think that you have a power above I think that's where a problem comes into it, where you're just like, you are the power and you think you can do every fucking thing, and you demand respect. To me, I'm a person, you earn respect. And like with you, right? Like, here's the thing, right? Me and you have that good relationship, right? We can shit talk. We can go in that case. We know where you know, where the lines go, right? And obviously, like a lot of those militia, they can do that stuff, right? We'll respect it when it comes down to it. But when people do shit just specifically in front of certain people, that's where I get problems, right? Like you're that person or you're not, right? If you're gonna be doing it to just get brownie points, like, nah, fuck you, brother. Like I'm just gonna meet you with that same energy back, and which was happening at one point. If it was in you or Skipper, obviously not in the morning. It was just night, evenings, or little, and whatever Bazin was trying to do, being Bazin, right? All the other militia, I don't really have much problems with.
They're talking about it.
But I have to respect your militia.
That's the thing here, Brody. All right. Listen, nobody is out here looking to do more than they should be doing. Okay. My militia's trained by me. My militia acts the way I would act. Sometimes, you know, people ain't perfect. Sometimes they'll go out of their way to do something. Okay. Now, I heard what happened between you and Bazine. I think he was in the right. You had a contraband vehicle. Doesn't matter what you were doing. Doesn't justify anything.
Oh, that
One wrong-
situation, we don't give a fuck about that one. That's brother. That shit's been long gone.
Right. Now,
Yeah.
any disrespect on my militia members is a direct disrespect on me. As soon as I hear that, you know, what am I gonna say? What do you think? I ain't gonna like it.
So here's the thing. He did call up, and Sonny isn't someone to just be like, what the fuck is happening? He came at her with some crazy ways. Like starting to say some just like instantly accusing, all that stuff, going into that way, being like not asking like what's going on, none of those questions. Just instantly going to that way. She was like, you know, he said, come back, get back here now. And it's just like, what the fuck are you like, brother, you don't know what we're doing. We're in the middle of getting boats right now. You didn't ask the question. You just immediately went down to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Right. And then
brother, listen,
it's coming to her versus coming to me. Right. I did the thing. Right. Now, in the end, we found out, you know, like he said he should have just found my number and called me. I guess because that's what it was in that phone call. And I was like, all right, brother, like we're already here. Like we'll solve it when we get back. You know what I mean?
I think you're misunderstanding what the militia is, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you understand what the militia is. We're not power hungry. We are here to establish order, and if we have to give you a lawful order to get shit done, then we're gonna do it. If we have to use force to do it, then we're gonna do it. We're not, now, I'm not saying the militia ain't gonna abuse their power. You know, maybe one of them will. It's possible, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
But if the militia is trying to address you and tell you not that you're doing something wrong, trying to talk to you, and people are just blatantly disrespecting it, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
100%. But it was the way it came to, right? If me and you conversation, you do this way, right? I'm not saying everyone will be that way, right? But the reason why we have that
Music level okay
understanding
for you
of
guys?
each other is because the way you approach it. Right now, granted, not everyone's going to be all. I don't expect anyone to be fucking. This is if big miscommunication. If you think I want to be just taught in everything, like being like basic, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? I get it. Some things could be like authoritarian, I guess, right? If you want to put it like that, right? But it's the way you approach it, right? Again, he did it. That thing was soft. Like that was over with. I'm talking about yesterday. Like the overly questions, telling San and I that he has to listen into every single conversation what I have. He's militia. That's what he has that power to be that person, to listen to it. I have to tell him everything I talk about. Like who are you, brother? Like I don't gotta tell you shit.
Okay, see now that's a little different. That's a bit of invasion of like privacy. Here's what we can do, Brody, all right? Whatever happened in the past, happened in the past.
Yeah, that's what I'm okay with. We
I
moved
think
on.
this idea might be working.
You have any problems with my
geniuses?
militia, you come to me. You talk to me. I'll sort it out. You don't have to be the one to sort them out. You know what I mean?
Completely understand.
Because if you're out there trying to correct my people that are, you know, boots on the ground and all that, they're not going to listen to you, brother. They're going to take that as you just talking back. You're giving lip.
Oh yeah. I mean, here's the thing with with understanding. Again, it's not a disrespect to you, right? Whatever that is, right? Because I get it. That's not you, right? You can't be with everyone. That's not coming down to your end. I get it. You're the boss. You're the leader. Even when it comes down to it, if one of my pirates come off of that, like, I don't think you're disrespecting me. I think, like, if you came at my pirate sideways, right? You know what I mean? If they came at you sideways, I'm going to be like, well, that's shit between you guys, right? And I get it. This is a little bit a different case, right? You are a leader of something else bigger, right? Again, this isn't for you. This isn't at every single militia, right? Like, that's something to remember with me,
She's
right?
in
Like,
prison again.
And
Yeah.
also with
Jesus.
me, I move on. I kind of move past shit, right? Like, I get it. What I do, there was a punishment. The punishment was given. You know what I mean? We move on, right? You know, that was where it was, right, with me. Water underneath the bridge. You know, again, if I continue to do it, that's fully it, right? Bazin situation, obviously, you know what I mean? Like, that you know, he hasn't like, you know what I mean? Fucked around today, so I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? Like, again, if there was an order, we've always followed whatever you guys have to say. We stayed in our lane for how many months at this point?
It's not about staying in your lane. It's just about, like, you know, if someone's giving you an order, just hear them out. If somebody's abusing that order, then you report it to management. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's it. It's just mutual understanding. You know, that's all it's gonna take.
Completely.
Bazim's coming over to you and he's saying, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna listen to every conversation. I'm gonna see how you wipe your ass. I'm gonna fucking, you know, I'm gonna be, you know, seeing how your wife sleeps, all that." Yeah, and that's the problem. Then you come to me, you come tell me, "Hey, listen, Bazim's got a little nation." Hey, he's probably watching fucking work. The guy's a fucking.
I'll have to see that out loud. I don't think I can write that in
Come
text.
to me, you tell me, "Hey, listen, Luciano, I got a little bit of a problem with how this has been handled. You know, whatever, bada bing, bada boom, bada." You know, the other day, for example, right? We were doing a little raid, and I overheard a little bit of you being, you know, disrespectful to Bazin and all that. You know, what kind of boss am I gonna be if I'm not gonna defend my own people? You know what I mean? I gotta stand up for my people. You know what I mean? Even though I know he's a dumb fuck, even though I know he's a dumbass and says some stupid ass shit. But if you got a problem, come to me, brother. That's it.
Sure. Get that sound.
We'll get him next time.
Next time. But are they both in jail?
No, Benny Razor, we hunted, we tried to get him tomorrow. Oh my god, yesterday. And today he said he's gonna be with his gang. So he is careful now. We'll get him later.
Understood.
Ah, man, we go down there and we go get him. You can find him slacking.
Yeah, Skipper's call. He's the
Wasn't it?
contract,
Guys, I think
proprietor.
we might have actually done something good.
Well, in the end, okay, look.
I think we might not have fucked things up, and we've done something good.
Again, I had no problem with your fucking militia as much, you know what I mean? We have a pretty good understanding of each other. Again, if I see something that is like, again, I'm a hothead, I could understand that. That's just what I am, right? I'm trying to get myself
quite
better,
well.
right? Like everyone is.
Really?
Yes.
Right? If we,
No, the hunt
we
went
have-
horribly.
you know
They're
what
both
I
in
mean?
prison.
It's hard to.
Wait, what?
Like, I'm not the best with words when it comes down to it.
Oh, she's asking me
both
about
the people
that.
they're hunting are. in
But I
prison.
try my
That
best,
sucks.
right? But
Listen, all right? Let's put it this way, all right? You got a problem with Bazin, the guy's a fucking asshole, you don't like him. I'm not asking you to like everybody, right? You can have a problem with Andy Cooch, you know, whenever she comes up to you, you know, you.
I think we might have been.
play
I
nice
think we've
and
done something
smile. You don't
good.
have to do that, right? But there's a fine line between her being around, you having a banter between, you know, X, Y, or Z person, whatever, and there's another line where if this person's trying to do their job, you comply. That's it.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean? It doesn't matter who it is. But with Bazin in this case, bro, I don't give a damn if you fuck around with him, if you're rude to him or whatever. But when he's doing his job, just follow the order. That's it.
We've done it. We feel like it's, you know what I mean? Justice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it was. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's what I was pointing. In general, we've never. We don't give a fuck about lines and all that shit. You gotta do what you gotta do to get your job. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm less understanding this whole situation. You know? So yeah, that's why.
Now, here's the other problem, right? But with you having maybe an issue with Bazine, like a personal issue, right? Like I said, I don't care that you have a personal issue. If that extends to the rest of the militia, and then it becomes not only a Bazine problem, and now it turns into, oh, the militia are fucking trying to be hard asses, they're trying to grasp power or whatever, they're all fucking assholes because of what Bazine does, then that becomes an issue, right? Like I said, I don't care what you say to him, something like that. Just don't let that stain the rest of the militia. You and I have had really good communication over the past, months and shit, right?
Yeah.
We've been good. We've been tight.
Yeah.
So, and then I'm starting to hear shit about you, you not being happy with the militia in a general sense, when in reality it's just with Bazine, because I don't think anybody else has treated you the wrong way, right?
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
So once I hear that, I'm like, oh shit, what's happening here? And then the whole crowbar thing, and then that was like when I was like, okay, you know what, we got a problem here.
Yeah.
That was it. But hey, listen, I'm cool with setting the slate clean, no problem at all. We move on from this shit. You still, you got your gripes, then you have your gripes. It is what it is.
Exactly. You ain't gonna like everybody.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Nobody likes Bazine. Nobody likes Bazine. We're just being real, right? You think I fucking like him? You think I fucking like him? I fucking like this motherfucker. Nah. See, in every crew, you gotta have someone, the black sheep. You know what I mean? In every crew, you gotta have somebody you gotta beat up, right? So they can tank the radiation. You know what I mean?
He's a good voice, but I mean, I don't know. He's someone he's quick. I don't fucking trust that guy one bit. I'm like, look, our thing that we built, you think that you're building. I don't want to see that get taken away from you.
See, Bazine is like a mosquito.
Coach.
Every time I see him,
yes.
You see?
I hate to ask, but
I
don't have a crowd while they're trying to
swat him.
figure things out and have a shadow. One shadow is enough.
Like that.
Do you mind if you give them some space? I
Me,
apologize.
I'm a different.
I feel like it's most
animal. You ain't
effective.
gonna be able to do shit. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I apologize. She hates me for that, but I don't care.
Oh, yeah,
What did you make her do?
Leave.
That's because I was purged of drugs, brother. But now I got the drugs. You know what I mean?
Why, in case they stop talking openly to each other?
Oh no, one shadow is enough, let alone two with us.
May the spice.
Honesty must flow.
We're all good though. I hope again. I don't think all your militia again had some issues. Had that issues with Andy. Whatever happened in the middle of that night. I mean, kind of saying that you gotta listen to what I gotta. Again, you have two people saying it. That was it. Moved on from it. It was what it was. You know what I mean? Kind of someone that water underneath the bridge. I don't hold grudges. I've learned you hold grudges. That shit might come back and bite you in the ass one day.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta move on.
Exactly.
We ain't in a gang. No grudges need to be in. Listen, I'm all cool, brother. I'm all cool. I'm an open book as well. You ever have any questions, you come to me, you ask me. I'm always gonna be there. My line's always open. All right. But when rumors start circling, and I also have a short temper. I start losing my shit a little bit. Need the communication up there. All right. All right. Bring it in. I don't want to fight. There you go. Bang. There you go. All right. Hold on. Andy back over. Appreciate you being part of the program.
Yes, yes, this has been quite fruitful. We understand this isn't the most comfortable position to be put in, but that is the point. The only way to feel comfortable in uncomfortable positions is to be thrown into the fire, to be thrown into the uncomfortable positions. Now, we will keep our thoughts to ourselves. You two, of course, can shadow one another whenever you want, but as you both stated, the project is concluded for the day. We will, of course, be in contact with both of you for more iterations of this, maybe with each other, maybe with someone else. But we will not force your hand every single day. So I appreciate both of you. We both appreciate both of you partaking.
Understood.
10 out of 10, brother. I actually really like this idea. This is a genius idea.
Actually,
It's a very good idea. Not even kidding. Like,
Thank
it's
you.
fucking amazing.
On a scale of 1 Babylari to 13 Babylari, how much would you pay for another session? Since you like it so much. Since you like it so much and you express so much positivity around the idea and the project. If you had to just throw a number out there.
You guys take payment plans?
We can figure this out later. Thank you again for your participation. We appreciate both of you.
Yes,
we
of
value
course.
both of you.
Yes. Yeah,
My answer
let us
would have
know.
been 10, brother. That would be my answer.
Thank you, brother.
10. Yeah, 10.
Thank you, brother.
This fucking messed off.
Thank you, brother.
No problem.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Babylorian. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Well, for something off the cuff, that was quite successful, actually.
It really was. I hate to say it, but this is a great therapy. I don't know. Yeah? It's a great way to move through things. You force their hand, you moderate, and you take care of the fucking situation.
Yes, I suppose it's a mix, isn't it, of therapy and also sorting out the atmosphere.
Yeah, it starts with atmosphere, doesn't it? It's
Mhm.
less personal, really. It's more of a feeling in the air. I hope. I won't say anything. Never mind. I think it's best.
I wasn't at the meeting yesterday. I woke up much later. I had a lay-in yesterday. It was just a feeling of animosity. No one actually argued, or did they argue? I wasn't there, so I actually don't know.
Sorry, 1 second. No, it was kind of awkward. Here, let's step out of the road. It's really only awkward because we started the meeting and none of the Mardukes were present. So Miss Eliza just started the meeting at 12 o'clock. Introduced, did the whole SAB thing. Hello, all that shit. And then said, honestly, I have nothing, to talk about other than, well done, keep up the hard work. We're doing great. Since the Mardukes aren't here, let's get some announcements going. No one really had anything, so I walked up. And then immediately, I heard the Mardukes, all three of them, arrive in a vehicle. They stormed the Capitol. They stormed the stage and said, shut the fuck up, Clark. Militia, grab all the gold from the vehicles. We're moving it into the goddamn behind me. The vault. So they did just that. We restarted, once they were done, we restarted the meeting. Miss Eliza started again. Felt a little awkward because she didn't want to say the same thing twice. She expressed that on stage. Lang said that was horribly done. Cute, you sit down. You'll never do that again. They both, the Mardukes went up there, did their thing, and then cut the meeting short. And everyone's kind of like, well, shit. And Miss Eliza said, well, I did shit because, I just fucking did it. So bear with me. Because you guys were like 30 minutes late. And then he said we were not 30 minutes late. It's 12:30 right now. How the fuck would we... We've been here for a cool minute. How the fuck can we be 30 minutes late? If it's 30 minutes after the clock right now.
Huh?
And then she said some shit like you were. You were extremely late. I had to redo it. It was awkward. It was kind of just awkward, to be completely honest with you. It was just awkward. So everyone's kind of like holding their breath, like, the fuck do I say?
So
You know, how do I lighten the mood?
Between the Marduks themselves rather than the citizens that live here, huh?
Yes. And then after that, she was fined for back talk. And the accusation, she was fined from, I think it was from 15 to 35 Babylari, and then 25 minutes in the shame pit, or vice versa.
That seems quite steep.
I believe then we're all searched. I don't remember exactly. I forgot. Something like that.
What on earth?
But yeah, so vibes were a little odd, for sure.
What's the vault? Is that the bank that's over there?
No, it's actually that right there. It's gonna house all the gold for New Babylon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I don't know if it's off limits. I'm guessing it is. I don't even know who. I'm guessing the militia are gonna like hold it down. Actually, that's for Jorn. Hello. Sorry, I just have a quick question for Jorn. So we were just Miss Nancy wasn't here for the meeting yesterday, so I was kind of just catching her up. Oh, Skipper, you're the perfect person to talk to about this as well.
I'm not a pervert.
Perfect person. Perfect person.
I'm not a pervert.
No, he always. Never mind.
Uh-oh. Why'd you say but after he said he wasn't? Fair enough.
Nothing.
Will the militia be like holding down like the vault? I'm guessing so. Like as like a security, or is there gonna be like a third
Marduks
like
can do no
a
wrong.
third party, like a new department opening for that, like security specifically for that?
As of right now, it should be militia holding the perimeter of the, making sure no one goes in. You know.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. Yeah, Nancy didn't know about the vault, so I was just kind of telling her about it. And I just thought about it.
Yeah, it's still under construction.
What happened to the rest of your hair?
The Babylonian.
Oswaldo ran in here with a hammer, held me up, and shaved my beard and ran out.
I hate
like
it.
With a hammer? That sounds like it got hurt.
No, he ran in and held me up with a hammer and then shaved my beard with his clippers.
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah,
What
you
the hell's
look kind of
Bazin doing?
scary for some reason. Oh.
Is he trying to break into the vault?
No, he's trying to. He's trying
to kill himself?
I don't know
he's
what's
trying
going
to
on.
If
blow
this
up that
doesn't sum
bank
up New
because he's
Babylon,
addicted to
I don't know what else
bombing
does.
things.
This sums up New
Hey, Frankie,
Babylon.
Did you stock back up with bandages?
No, Sab hasn't been around, but I can give you. How many
No. I had to get some yesterday, so I bought
Gold,
it.
were you able to talk to
with one of
CJ?
the EMS.
Not
and I got a whole
too
bunch.
much.
I wanted to give them to
I think
you,
the
so
the
then you're
lost
able
thing started
to
going
live them out or
crazy. So
Gotcha.
give medical whenever you need.
Skipper, do you have keys to the library?
Yeah.
What's the process like to get Goldie like some, if she wants to get some books, like some old maps, so she can keep the vegetation in the area?
CJ didn't inform me about any of that.
no, I haven't had a chance to talk to her too much.
Did you complete your survey?
I did.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll make sure that she talks to you. That's all.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Ooh, gotta take this call, 1 sec.
New Babylon. It is I, Luciano. Come to the den if you wish to purchase a bounty, a contract that has been placed on outsiders. Come here, here, and make yourself known as a reputable bounty hunter of New Babylon. I will see you in the den. for the militia HQ. Thank you.
Goldie has thought of a business idea, and I want to help her with it. Like at least with Operation Honeybee, where we go and find the honeybee. 'Cause she wants to start looking after beehives here for honey and stuff.
Yeah, it'll help the earn for the food, and then eventually I'm gonna look for, seeds for different plants that can be used for teas or for salves.
Ooh.
So bees will also help with those. So I think it's worthwhile, and I could maybe even sell little pots of honey at trade day.
Wait, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot.
What would the business be called?
That's a good question. I'll have to think on it. I want it to be, sparkly, but clear what it is.
And bees. Bees.
Ooh, Babylon bees.
Babylon bees.
Lots of bees.
We have a lot of bee name businesses. We have by Bajorn. There's the Babylonian Business Bureau. There's the Chrome. The militia.
Maybe sweet bees.
Sweet bees.
Sweet bees. That's cute.
Yeah, because it'll definitely be a nice addition. Little sweet treat sometimes.
Sweet bees. Come get some Oh wait, could you make some southern tea? Ooh.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of teas that
I need some southern sweet tea. Ooh, I drink it by the gallon.
Babylons, that's cute.
Too sweet.
No, I could drink that shit by the gallon.
I can make sweet
There's
tea
no such
and
thing as
regular,
too
like
sweet.
iced
It
tea.
is
And
way too
yeah.
sweet. It hurts my
How do y'all go
guts.
with unsweetened tea?
I
out
can't drink
in
that
the
shit.
northern areas.
I need
think
that
it's an acquired
sweet
taste.
tea.
Yeah, definitely make some sweet tea, especially in the warmer months. Oh, such a good refreshing treat.
Well, I know I know some southern ladies that like what do they call it? It's like something to do with the sun, and like the sun heats the tea up when it's like getting all mixed. Ooh, that shit is gas.
I
What,
never
you
heard
heat
of
with
it.
the sun?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever had a sweet tea.
Uncultured.
Well, if we
Aren't
get
you
some honey,
British?
I will
You
make
take
you
that
some.
back.
All right, I take it back. You like tea? But you're British. You have to like tea.
That's what
I know
a
I
cup of
hate tea. It tastes like pond
What?
water.
Have a cup of tea.
I'm 99% sure that a cup of breakfast tea is just English propaganda that you're told from a very young age is something you have to partake in. But when you actually try the tea, it's similar to pond water.
No, I love my cup of teas with some milk.
I fuck with tea. I could drink some milk. Some milk.
Ugh,
in my
tea's
tea.
horrible.
Okay, those two
Ooh.
don't go together.
What? Yeah, they
Milk
do.
teas are so good.
What about boba tea?
Boba tea.
I love boba tea.
Yeah.
I love balls in
tea.
my mouth.
Milk
Amen.
tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'll just skirt right.
None
over
of my
that one.
characters will ever like tea.
he's
Ever.
always sus.
Sus.
Always.
Guys, I feel like I need to
Yeah,
go on a
Skip,
walk with
always.
music to brew all these
Queenie, I don't want
ideas
to
in
hear
my
from
head
you.
that
You
I
put my
have.
hymen back together.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet baby Jesus. I
ew.
wish I didn't hear that.
What the heck?
I fell off a fucking ladder, guys. What?
I still,
It was a
I
medical
didn't even want
procedure.
more details. And you still giving more details.
I'm more,
She didn't
tea
say
is
how it went down.
disgusting. What a horrible, horrible invention. I'd rather have a glass of Prosecco in the morning than have a cup of tea.
Is that Luciano? What is that going?
Where?
I'm hearing like there's like a voice in the distance. It sounds like they're.
Oh,
Oh, it's probably him walking around, walking into things, because I'm not sure his new suit, he can see through it. The eyelids, I don't think that Jeff has done a very good job at cutting out the eye holes, you see.
Oh no.
But in true Luciano fashion, he is persisting with wearing the suit.
Wait, why did Jeff make the suit?
He was welding it together. I think Luciano collected something that needed welding.
That's because it's a different. Yeah, they're in different segments. That
I do
he's
drink
doing
Prosecco in the morning, don't you?
challenges
Yes.
As the Babylonian.
I have been known to do that,
To
yes.
get each segment. Currently, he has 2. Usually.
Should just be like an armorer for the Babylonian.
But enough.
Tito's like beer to me without the alcohol
Goldie,
part.
I need to ask you a question.
Okay.
Do men have heights?
Yeah, that is a great question. I was thinking about that myself.
Oh God,
Yeah,
bringing it back up.
I'm say anatomy. I don't ever remember.
On days
learning
off,
that.
Prosecco in the morning is okay.
Skip is very special.
Tea is
feeling
cozy, it
judged.
smells amazing.
Oh.
No, it's
no,
not.
Judge, I'm
Uh,
genuinely curious.
You know, I think it almost feels like the male version would be the foreskin.
Oh, what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh my gosh.
Hymens.
Oh my gosh, that would have been so
Hyman's
sorry,
salt?
Skipper.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Skinner. Are you well?
Yeah, I'm okay now. How you doing?
Not bad, actually. I've had a relatively calm day for me, which is quite nice.
Oh, very nice. Has it been the same for me? I mean, it's been a relatively calm week. Could have been a lot worse, all things considered.
Well, I'm glad. I presume you're ready for nearly your next episode of the newspaper, which I quite look forward to reading.
I wouldn't say ready. We've had a very yeah, we're a bit behind on stories, but we will be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I would like I'd like to start again, Nancy. I guess I've got a few more questions to ask. And well, I'm not going to lie to you. Last week when you I was a bit pissed off when you gave me that story last week, but I guess it was just a culmination of an absolutely horrific week that I'd had.
Well, that's all right. Emotions always get the better of us at some points. I'm known to be like that too. Tell me, where are you? I am going stir-crazy inside 4 walls. If you're near New Babylon, we could perhaps meet at somewhere that I'm more acquainted with. Without
okay.
sand.
Oh, okay. I'm actually just at the prison. A couple of my other journalists are getting a story. I don't know if you'd want me to meet you somewhere else or whether you want to come here.
Well, you'd have to pick me up, actually.
Oh, would we? Okay. Okay, give me 10, 15 minutes and I'll come scoop you up.
That's fine. No rush on my end.
Okay, speak to you soon.
Bye-bye. Is Prosecco better than whiskey? Follow me. Oh, God.
Hello, come with me. It's time for your proposal. Surprise!
Oh, I see. Has this always been here? Has this sofa always been here?
Yes, this is Lang's house, his magic mushroom temple.
I see.
It got bombed.
How have I literally never seen that when I work right there?
It is a little secluded, like it's like sectioned off a little bit.
I think myself and Clark might have just put together a plan that's going to fix the feelings of animosity that you were speaking to me about.
Oh, really? Like, get everybody to stop having tension with one another?
Yes, we just did a trial of it with Luciano and Brody. Essentially, we forced them to spend an hour together showing each other their
That's
jobs.
why. Okay.
Yes.
Wow,
And we
that's a
simply
very good idea.
watched.
I was wondering why every time I ran by them, they were still with each other.
Yes, however, they hashed things out, so I think the proposition might work.
That is a very good idea. I like that a lot.
All right, I'm here for the presentation. Let's hear it.
All right, well, as you know, I've been having visions that get worse by the day, actually. So the vision that came to me just recently is that we need to start to bring our enemies closer. Now, I'm sure you're aware that the reverse engineering of S.P.I.C.E. is almost at completion, and thus I've been racking my brains trying to think of how S.P.I.C.E. could be distributed to the rest of Los Santos, but also be profitable for New Babylon, not just in currency, but also influence around the city. So, the idea is such. Factions or houses of New Babylon, these groups, gangs, entities, wouldn't be part of New Babylon itself. We'd carefully select 2 people from each gang or group who undergo rigorous testing, if you will. They would purchase the S.P.I.C.E. from us and become distributors. You have the option to control how they distribute S.P.I.C.E., or you allow those entities to think of something themselves, depending on the levels of trust that you have with them. So that's kind of the skeleton outline of the business. Does that somewhat compute and make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward to me.
Okay, now, I am aware of the sacredity of S.P.I.C.E., so I propose 3 tests. 1, initial meeting. 2, a test of skill and intelligence. And 3, the ability to escape law enforcement. So, for example, a test could be one of the ingredients of S.P.I.C.E., say, is a steroid anti-inflammatory, which any pharmacy around the city will supply. We set up, with our Thieves Guild, a fake delivery of pharmaceutical. We task these houses to steal said briefcase with the pharmaceutical in. Now, it would be an awful shame if there was an anonymous call out to law enforcement at that time. You see?
Okay.
Now, I'm not proposing that this would only go through me. I think I'm very good at doing the groundwork and choosing people that I think have the right minds to be distributors of S.P.I.C.E. I think that 3 people should probably vet them, and they can go through different tests, physicality, intelligence, that kind of thing. Perhaps on their final test we send them to you, and you do see if you can try and break them.
Okay, I like this. Who do you think about the? Do you have people in your mind already that you select that you want to help run this with you?
Well, I did a little groundwork with 2 individuals. I set them the task. I gave them a bag of spice. I said, surround yourself by 4 trusted individuals. You can decide who takes the spice, but I want to see what your viewings were, what you saw, felt, anything good, bad that happened in taking spice. Now, my initial reason for doing this was because you said to me that someone will see the vision for how we get in that damn tunnel. This is what started it all, you see. Now, they came back to me with actually an incredible proposal, and this is the type of mind that I think we need. Let me show you this book. Oh, also, I honestly believe that having these houses would not only give us some power in the drug market, but also some pull politically in the city, so people are more likely to vote a certain way, for example, for pure fear of losing access to spice. So it's you're the puppeteer and they're on the strings that we have.
Yes, I like that.
Right, have a look at this.
Holy shit.
And so you see the workload there and the creativity of how they've actually presented that to me.
is a mind that I think should go to the second round of testing, where perhaps we set up with our Thieves Guild a trial for them.
This is insane. In a good way.
Quite. But not all people will be that way. Some of them won't even make it past the first interview stage.
Holy shit. What would you say you need to make all this happen? I'll pass it around.
Well, I'm awaiting the final ingredient of spice, which Yarg assures me I can't go out and retrieve that myself alone.
And how will you retrieve it?
He says he knows someone who has the skill and facilities to go out into the desert and retrieve the last ingredient. Bar that, we have 4 of the 5.
Okay.
Now, you could either, I suppose, make a lot of money for this. They can buy the spice with either Babylari or gold. Or you could potentially pull off the biggest scam that Los Santos has ever seen and unknowingly get them to deliver the spice directly back to us using Nube Babylon aliases. Depends how you want to play it.
I mean, I'm down to do whatever. Listen, you very clearly have a strong lead on this. I'd rather you do what you think is best. Obviously, there's a couple things you have to clear with the Mardukes, but overall, I mean, we just need more shit like this. I think this is going to be a very good, I guess, empire that you're building, really.
Yes, I think it will, one, involve a lot of people in New Babylon in order to get this set up. I'm not stupid. I know that it's going to take time.
Hell yeah.
But I think there's a lot of people in New Babylon who have the skill set to facilitate this idea.
Absolutely.
I personally don't think it should be the biggest scam of Los Santos, because I think having relationships with these people is presently more important.
Definitely.
I
No
love
scam.
this.
Oh, we should mention the ingredient that was provided yesterday and its side effects.
Yes, I did receive the steroid anti-inflammatory that I asked for from Mr. Norman Osborne. However, there is a terrible side effect of balding. So my proposition is we do actually put spice out there. If the entire city is balding, we'll set up a wigs department and profit off of it.
Balding? Oh, I can't bald. It's impossible. I got perfect genetics.
And any other side effects other than balding you might want to add in there, maybe?
No, I don't think they matter, CJ, honestly. I think you're worrying too much.
Yeah, she always worries. That's what she does.
All right,
Either
my
way,
bad.
You have full green light approval. The only thing that I ask is be very wary who you get involved outside of New Babylon. I think you're smart enough to figure that out yourself.
I understand. I think I'm a good judge of character, put it that way.
Good. Well, you have my full green light approval. You do what you gotta do to build this empire.
Nancy?
Yes, Skipper?
How you get so many pictures of men in cages?
Why are you asking all the wrong questions here?
I'm just saying. There's a lot
Perhaps
of
it's a
men in
talent
cages.
of mine.
Oh.
Listen, Nancy, you have full green light approval. I don't want to cut this short, but I gotta go. I gotta avoid traffic. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right,
See you
see you
later.
tomorrow.
Drive safe. I love you.
You always say that, I love you, when you say goodbye to people.
I just
Only
love
to
the people I
people you
care
love.
about. This is amazing. There's gonna be like little house factions out there.
Yes, I wonder if we sort of brand them all.
That would be sweet. Yes.
Okay,
that'd be
by
sweet.
brand, do you mean...
Not like a cow.
Like
I
an
know
image.
exactly
Okay,
where your brain
okay.
is going. Not like
I
a
was just
cow. We
checking.
are not branding people like cows, CJ.
Okay, just making sure. I mean, you know, I'm up for anything, so...
No, I mean sort of like a marketing package in terms of branding, that each would be given said package. It could even go to them
well, I don't know where we get pouches from. Who sews those? Do you make them?
Guess we'll have to get back to sewing them. Yeah.
You could even provide them with a little package with all their branding for their particular house in there.
That would be sweet. Oh my god, I would love that actually.
So,
do you know when you are gonna go on this Yogg mission?
I think either today or perhaps Monday, I believe.
Alright, that would be awesome. I mean, yeah, as I said before, I think this is a great idea.
Hey,
Now
CJ,
that you're
I'll talk to you real quick.
alright.
Is that something you're any good at? Branding? Putting things together like that?
Not really. I can give a shot though.
Me neither. I suppose the blind leading the blind.
Oh, you know who could be good? Maybe Andy.
That's true.
If we could just have her, like, if she is down to make, so like, would it be like a symbol or something, like her group maybe?
Yes, I think so. A symbol on a little postcard so that they know their branding.
Yeah.
Perhaps instructions need to be included as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, it might be nice to give something back, you know? They're putting full trust in signing on as a house of New Babylon.
Yeah.
We have to give something back, I suppose. Yeah, I have to lock in to explain that because it's quite complicated.
Bunch of little factions out there that have like their own branding, their own identity to this.
And then I think we need to find somewhere that's actually quite good to meet them. I don't really want anything within our own four walls. But
Yeah, definitely not.
at some point, say we've got 4 houses, it would be nice that we had a full meeting with them. And you know I miss part of my old life. It would be nice if where we met kind of had a little feeling of my own life. A cigar lounge type feel to it. That would be nice.
We're gonna have to brainstorm. I need food. I love cigars. There's a good cigar lounge.
I don't know. There is a possibility that we just make that ourselves.
That is
We
true,
find
yeah.
a little shack. I don't know many places. I've not been here long enough, so perhaps a little shack that's in a wooded area that we can use. I don't know. As long as it has a ceiling.
You don't like open spaces?
Not at all.
Yeah, especially if you're gonna sleep. What if like a bird just shits on you? And like I sleep with my mouth open a little.
Well, if it's a pigeon, you actually can make gunpowder out of their shit.
Oh, that's good to know.
Hmm.
We should start a pigeon farm.
Well, I suggested that, actually. Who was I talking to about that? No, I haven't
back
got
to
time.
Rutherford.
I simply don't have time for a pigeon farm. Tell me no.
Yeah, a little side pigeon farm, you know, just toss some seeds in there every once in a while. They're fine. Where do we get a bunch of pigeons from?
God knows, I think Sana would probably be best at catching them.
I have no evidence to back that up, but I agree.
Well, she likes things of the earth, doesn't she?
I'm stopping, brother. I'm stopping. I surrender. I surrender.
What the hell?
Turn around.
I'm putting my hands up.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're okay. I'm surrendering, brother. I'm surrendering.
Mr. Skinner.
Basin, are you
Brother,
bald?
he's,
You all right,
brother, he's
Nancy?
fucking, I'm surrendering.
Are you in the vicinity?
I am near Marina Drive. Shall I Would you
Yes,
like me
come
to
on
come?
round. That'd be more efficient for me. It'll take me a little while to walk round there otherwise.
Okay, fantastic. I'll just stand. Okay, yeah, no problem. Do you
Alright.
think Do you think people on New Babylon are going to be walking towards me?
No, I'll call Luciano. Nothing will happen. You'll be fine.
Okay, thanks, Nancy. See
See you soon.
you later.
All right. Hell yeah. Cool.
Hello?
Cool. All right.
Hello.
Phone guys. All right.
Do not shoot Frank Skinner. He is coming for me.
Oh, really?
Tell your militia to not shoot him.
Why would we shoot him?
Frank Skinner.
Yeah, why would we shoot him?
Well, you told me to communicate.
Oh, okay, but is he coming in like a helicopter? Is he coming to the front gate? Like, what's going on?
No, just in a car.
Oh, okay, that's different. You know, we only shoot aircraft out of the sky.
Well, you must be more specific, Luciano. I need clear instructions.
Word on the street is that this man's got a bounty.
Why's that?
You don't have enough rep in order to access this information.
All right. What about if I bribe you?
Now that will increase your rep temporarily.
I'm trying to make amends. Don't shoot him.
Oh, no, don't worry. He's not going to get shot. Yet. I'm at Red Rock.
Minus spice. Love to see people amazed with the shit you come up with. Guys, my brain is so feral. My brain goes from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next.
Okay. I'll be free probably in about 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
I am indeed. Are you well?
Yeah. Just enjoying this lovely day.
I was surprised to see the message from Mr. Skinner. I know he was slightly wary and questioning, but perhaps this is good. Perhaps this is my chance to explain that spice actually has a lot of benefits, you see.
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest, it was the way you described it, mate. You were making it sound
sorry,
very
I'm gonna
scary.
take
I think it's just one of the eccentricities, you know? It's a whole different ball game in here.
Oh, Nancy, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Oh, I think I'm hopping in. Pop the trunk for me, buddy.
All right, there you go.
There's so much stuff back here. What the hell?
Oh, you'll be fine. Just get
Yeah, you'll be fine.
All right, let me
we
move
can't
it
have
around.
Nancy getting in the trunk, can we?
Mr. Skinner, do you live out of your car?
Honestly, most of the time, Nancy, yes, is the honest answer.
I see. Is that your lifelong possessions atop the car?
Well, yeah, basically we put them on there in case we have to go on the running, you know, what
Okay,
with
I'm
our
happy. There
the
were two, I
lifestyle we live. Which honestly feels like we have to go on the run pretty much every couple of weeks, don't we?
Good thing I got all
Why
this
is that?
stuff
Oh, you know, just some of the people we investigate and stuff.
I think around an hour just when we posted that tweet. Like maybe it was like 20 minutes before that tweet.
And Nancy, where would you like to go that's not got sand?
Yeah, it was quite crazy, not gonna lie.
Maybe that. It's that bar that's near here. Is that me or them? Oh.
The Yellow Jack?
Yes.
I'm happy you're okay.
Oh, that's going to be awkward because there's a
Hello,
police
Queenie.
toll
Saw him
booth.
outside
Hey,
of the
you got in the car, right? You're all good?
Yes, I'm all good.
All right, perfect. Okay, thank you.
See you soon.
Bye.
Yeah, he's aware, and I think someone else from Epsilon was also there, so I think everyone is fine.
Where's a good place? Yeah, but there's a
Hmm.
police tail booth, Nancy, and we've got someone in the trunk, so we might get fined quite a bit of money. About,
No worries,
about,
just happy you're okay.
I know,
just
just
get
the
out
place.
of there as soon as possible, just in case it's not stable.
With a lot of greenery.
Yeah, La Fuerza Blanca.
Oh my
Yeah, because
goodness.
there's
La
a
Fuerza
lot of
Blanca.
rubble on the roof, so just watch out.
Does it have somewhere pretty with a view there?
Yes. Very nice
Perfect.
place.
Beautiful.
No,
I
not
love La
really,
Fuerza
to be
Blanca.
honest. We kind of missed the whole thing because we went to get the helicopter.
I feel like I can turn this around with Frank about Spice.
Just watch out.
I feel like we can turn it around. Maybe he takes
No
Nancy as
worries,
like,
bye-bye.
you know when someone's really posh? And
Was everyone okay with you coming with us, Nancy?
yes, they were actually. Why'd you ask? I always tell them to make sure when I have visitors to not shoot.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's very kind of you.
Yes, I had a shipment coming in just the other day. Unfortunately, I didn't liaise with our militia to let them know, and unfortunately my shipment was actually shot down. So I had to do a lot of grovelling to, fix that.
Goodness.
Bloody hell, that does sound quite dramatic. I'm sure whoever owns this place won't mind us using it for a minute.
Looks like a party venue, I think. So you just kind of come in and the bill is later.
Oh.
Like a little rodeo. See, they got the wacky flailing tube man.
Oh, they've made it look all tacky with the waving arm inflatable tube, man.
Yeah,
That
the
is
stage is a nice
tacky.
touch. It's like a little rodeo.
I mean, we can go in the garden over here. It's quite pretty.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
please.
is a nice
It makes
garden
me a
up
bit nervous to see that thing flopping around. That's a really cute dog.
Oh my, they do. I'm telling you, you rent this place out, it's like $500 the whole day.
This is much more what I'm acquainted with in my old life, actually.
I don't know why that doesn't. What was your old lifestyle like, Nancy? But that doesn't surprise me, if I'm being honest.
I was always suited and booted in tailoring, cigars on tap, the finest of whiskies. You know.
Oh my.
It's fancy.
Has it been quite the lifestyle change to try and adapt to in New Babylon?
Rather, but my issue is I love my work, so my calling is still there because it does give me work.
Yeah, I can. I can definitely imagine.
Now, you were saying when you last met me, it seemed ominous. I can only apologize for that, but perhaps that is just the way that I am.
No, well, look, I'll be completely transparent with you, Nancy. So, we've been through quite a lot writing this newspaper. It's this week will be edition number 25, so it's pretty much 6 months of me and Nora, and now happily Bella and Mikkel here joining us.
I actually think what they do with the newspaper is so sick.
Probably the darkest day I've ever had writing this newspaper. Don't want to put words in your mouth, Nora, but I'm pretty certain it was yours as well. Was when a terrorist organisation essentially faked the story and put hidden messages within our own newspaper and then used it against us and to spread a message around the city.
Yeah.
Now, from that day, we essentially vowed that we would never allow anything like that to happen again. Now, it may not have been your intention, I don't think, possibly, but the way that story came across to us was basically like a form of someone trying to put basically like a one big advertisement of a come to New Babylon for this very addictive drug. It kind of seemed like a bit of propaganda. Now, that might have just been the result of a very bad week that we were having, and it kind of just tipped us all over the edge. But that was, I'm just going to be honest with you, that was the impression we were getting from the interview.
Well, I can understand that. And I suppose if you've had sort of a rough week. Now, you see, this drug that I speak to you of, it's not like a methamphetamine or crack cocaine, something that can kill you, you see? See it more as we're herbalists. All the good without the bad.
You said it created addiction, a pretty big one.
Oh, it does, but doesn't everything? Doesn't the cigarette that you're smoking right now create huge addiction?
You hate that.
Absolutely, yeah.
That is also one of the bad parts about it.
Isn't it the same with alcohol?
Yeah.
So you see, it's best not to judge something by its cover. Yes, it is a drug, but alcohol is too. Cigarettes are. They just have a different name.
Yeah, and you don't see us advertising cigarettes and alcohol. Well, do we we might do actually because of Paul Hammerstein.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's have a look.
I don't think we do. Do we, Nora?
No, I see pest control and security,
Yeah, Mr. Hammerstein is like one big cigarette advertisement.
Revival Records, best fights in Los Santos. Is the KTBC illegal or legal?
It's actually legal now, I think, these
I
days
see.
because well, it gets held every week, so.
But one has to realize that you are the media, so people will approach and try to put anything in there. In reading your things, I can see that you're happy to talk about other things, so why not that?
It's not that we're not happy to talk about it. I guess it was kind of like it just felt like I don't know. It just felt to me like it was coming across a certain way. Like maybe I'm just being ultra paranoid these days. I don't know. It just felt like originally the way you described it to me, like from my perspective, you said something terrible was coming to the city.
It is. That's not related to Spice, though.
Okay, so maybe that was where I missed it. Because the way it came across to me when I was listening to it was there's something terrible coming. Okay, what is it? And then I kind of sounded like it was Spice. It was okay,
Yeah,
who's making it? We are. Okay, stop.
Yeah.
Now.
I absolutely agree with what you just said.
Yep.
So maybe that's where the misunderstanding is.
Yes, perhaps. I do have that. That is a problem of mine. You see, I have visions, and I can see things coming our way. That doesn't necessarily mean that both of those are related. So perhaps that's a lapse on my part. Tell me, though, why did one suggest that I was using the Chronicle as a sort of drug mule? Is that something that you've done before? A line of work you've done?
No, and just to be clear, I didn't think that you were doing it. Like I said at the time, I thought maybe someone else was asking you to do it.
Who?
I think I said last time one of the. I guess I was guessing whether it was one of the leaders of New Babylon, but maybe I'm completely wrong in there. And also, I've kind of spoken to a couple of them since, and it appears I might have been incorrect in thinking that.
I am the type of person to do something and then beg for forgiveness after.
Okay,
it's one
good
of my problems, you see.
Okay, it's good to know. Okay, should we start again then?
Yes, perhaps we should. Perhaps it would be nice to show you some of the benefits of Spice. And do you have a health segment of the Chronicle?
No, not currently, no.
Well, that might be quite a nice idea. You know, we have a herbalist there who makes elixirs that can help with the common cold, that kind of thing. Spice is another variation of that. Not the drug deal through the paper, please, Nancy.
What are you thinking, Nora?
I don't know. We will have to give it some proper thought, I think.
There's research to prove that those that have insomnia, it's useful for that. Those that suffer with mood swings and changes in their personality, it also supports that. Supports doesn't help just so you know, chat. Supports don't help because it definitely makes you worse. And you know that naturally the human body likes to feel euphoric. In fact, we crave it. It's why we abuse alcohol, cigarettes, sugar. And it definitely has a downside, less side effects than sugar does.
These guys are always smoking too. I mean, like, look right now, it's like this 24/7. You probably smelled it in the car. It's probably on their clothes. Like, shit, you are right about that.
Now you mentioned that, like, I don't know, Bella. You said when you took Spice, you saw space, didn't you?
Yeah, I was floating in space.
Was it euphoric?
It was beautiful. It was perfect. It was peace.
Now, do people have negative experiences of these visions? From what you know so far?
No. Just myself, because I'm already liable to go that way anyway, but I've had visions for a very, very long time. They heighten mine, I will say that. But again, I'm not sure that's a negative, you see, because I'm foreseeing things that could potentially wipe out human life, you know? It's best to be prepared for those things.
And then, okay, so these visions that you get, and you said there's something terrible's coming. Can you tell us more about that?
I saw the tide moving out, and when the tide moves out, a tsunami always comes crashing back in. I don't think it's just for New Babylon to start to prepare, but I think the entire city should start to prepare. They're doomsday preparations, if you will.
So do you think it is quite literally a tsunami, or do you think potentially more like a how do I word this? Like, it might not necessarily be a tsunami, but it's more a sign of something to come.
Yes, sometimes it's not clear. You see the damage, but not necessarily how the damage begins.
Okay. And you said you've been like I guess reverse engineering Spice. Just to be clear again, what I guess what have you found so far?
Well, I have found 4 of the 5 components that I believe build spice as a whole. Now, spice is sacred, you see, which again is why it's unlike any other drug. Very sacred, comes from our lands, but in order to get it from our lands, you will always be down on supply, let's put it that way, which is why the reverse engineering began. Little did we know that there would be such health benefits to taking spice. Guys, if we manage a drug deal through the fucking Chronicle and that's how we get it out, that would be sick.
What exactly are those health benefits that you found? And do you have any, I guess, do you have any evidence of that as well?
We do. I could write up the lab reports for you and get you a copy.
That would be great.
All right, well, I'll write them. Shouldn't take me more than 24 hours, and then I'll get you a copy of said lab reports. Then you can have a little read through about the benefits.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be really good, thank you.
Tell me, do you make good money working for the Chronicle?
Nah, it's never been about money for us. In fact, probably one of the reasons the team's not bigger than it is a lot of people are focused on money. We want people who are focused on the news.
Yes, much like the community that I live in, money doesn't mean as much as feeling fulfilled in your work, I suppose.
Yeah, we make all of our money through advertisements, and it essentially just goes back into like purchasing things we need for the paper.
I see. Well, I suppose you yourself have thought of another business plan should this ever fail. Wouldn't it be interesting if drugs were sold through the media, much like cigarettes and alcohol were? I wonder what our world would become if it was.
So what, like the newspaper being like a drug dealer, basically?
Yes. I think it would be one of the biggest cover-ups of all time. Don't you agree?
No.
Why?
Just not what I feel this paper should be.
Oh no, I'm not suggesting it is, but you can see that the idea would work.
Yeah, good.
Like call it like breaking ink.
Yes. And you see, one already has the perfect cover-up. You have the Chronicle, you see?
Don't mind me saying then, so it kind of sounds like you're giving us a proposal here.
No, Mr. Skinner, you'll get to know me. My brain works at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Some ideas are good, some are terrible.
Okay, so you just like spit out all the ideas you have, basically.
Yes.
Okay, I'm picking
Repeatedly.
that up. Okay.
Repeatedly.
Okay, fantastic.
Some you might even like. Some might make you a billionaire. You never know what will come out of my mouth.
Billionaire.
No, Mikhail, don't stop it.
Of course, that interests you, Weather
No, I'm
Boy.
saying like, imagine the people you could help with $1 billion.
Right, and then you see, that kind of writes off the fact that you have addicted an entire city to, say, methamphetamine. Because you can then...
Balance.
Exactly.
No. It still matters.
Eleanor's probably right, actually. She's usually right.
But no, take it at what you will. I'm an ideas woman. Full of them, actually.
Yeah, I can only imagine how many. You spit out all of these ideas to New Babylon?
Yes. I'm currently awaiting the time when they do decide to start my punishment. Alas, so far, I've succeeded with not being punished.
No shame pit.
Well, you've done better than me. Although I suppose technically I haven't really been punished yet.
What do you mean by not really?
It's been a long week.
Isn't it, Jeff? It's the same thing that opens people's minds.
You people weren't so happy with the stories we wrote last week, is all. I'll get it.
I don't. The way I see it is all press is good press, whether it's good or bad. People can make their own assumptions about any of it. You could write a very good article saying that, I don't know, Cinnabons was the best restaurant on this earth, but they would look at one individual word and destroy the entire article and its meaning.
He could even get quotes from the individuals involved in a story, and when it's published, they get mad that he quoted them even though they gave their quote to the newspaper with the intent to get it published. I think that's happened like 5 times, like 3 with this last issue.
Everyone likes the newspaper until they are in it.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, Nancy, as well. We did actually joke about how now in this city people will read those articles and actually flood to go and live in New Babylon, most likely.
Probably, yes. Knowing this place. Well, I'm happy to write up some lab reports for you, and perhaps if you would consider a separate section of health, let's say. For example, New Babylon also has a gym. It's 2 babylari a week. There's no reason why we couldn't encourage people to exercise, you see? Alongside taking fucking S.P.I.C.E.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, like that's, I mean, the gym thing you've just mentioned, that's the type of thing we write. I mean, Bella, you have your spotlight section, don't you, in the newspaper? That's the type of thing that you'd love to put in there as well. Okay.
I've done a couple of spotlight articles on New Babylon, the record label, and then the documentary series that was being made.
Yeah, by AC.
Yeah, that's it, AC. I was gonna say.
I think the
Siege,
Chronicle is
but
so good.
It was her who started writing the books, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Well,
Okay, I mean,
it's something
for
to
what it's worth-
consider.
well, for what it's worth, Nancy, I'm glad we had this conversation again. Although, apart from the idea of us becoming drug mules, but I mean, apart from that, it's been much better.
Yes, but Mr. Skinner, you never know what is in your future, you see, so it's always good to take on ideas and put them in your back pocket, you know?
Okay, well, please warn me if you have any visions of me suddenly hiding drugs inside the newspapers.
I can do that for you.
I have a question, actually.
Yes, go on.
When we saw you last time, you said that you wanted people to try S.P.I.C.E, and like if they had visions, you wanted them to tell you what they were.
Yes.
Is it because you're wondering what they'll see, or you're wondering if they'll see something specific?
I'm fascinated by the human brain. I'm fascinated by its power. I'm fascinated with how you can unlock it, train it, and people are at different stages of doing so. Some people simply don't want to unlock their brain. They're happy living their menial lives, going to do their 9 to 5, and that's all that they actually want to achieve with life. Then there's people with brains that actually could achieve a great deal. I think that's why I want to see people's visions, because within those, 100 people that try it, you might find 2 people that are absolute visionaries and possibly create either the biggest business you've ever seen, the greatest drug you've ever seen, not illegal, could be legal. Please consider that. So I'm interested in seeing who has a great mind in Los Santos.
I gotcha.
I guess actually, you know what? Now that you bring that up, that's one thing I guess I would like to clarify. Is S.P.I.C.E legal or illegal?
It's in a stage of development where it's something we'd need to consider.
Like, oh yeah, okay, because
Speak to the DOJ, perhaps.
And then
Definitely illegal.
Would it? So let's say, sorry, Mikhail. While I'm in a room, while I got my train of thought. If let's say, the DOJ was to say it was illegal, would New Babylon take the same stance, or would you not? I
At
guess
some
it's not for you
point,
to answer. I don't know.
at some point, I think someone would have come forward and said that alcohol is the devil and it should be banished from our lands, and then there were people that argued against that. So I suppose it would be in the same capacity. I'll lose my mind.
Go ahead, mate.
Oh, I was going to say, would you be also open to potentially working with the San Andreas Medical Center to figure out any possible, I guess, long term? Because of course they would be possibly dealing with individuals that were on S.P.I.C.E, maybe had a bad reaction, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Would that be something y'all would be open to doing, or is it something specifically meant to be only within research-wise within New Babylon?
It's tricky because, as you know, New Babylon is a community that does everything itself, the same way as we don't abide by law enforcement that you, people here in front of me, abide by. We have our own enforcement, the militia. So That's a difficult one for me to answer because we simply normally do it ourselves.
Okay, okay.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to put help are they?
Okay. Well, thanks for the honest conversation, Nancy.
Yes, I've enjoyed getting acquainted again. If you have any further positive outlooks on perhaps having a health section of the newspaper, do let me know. Of course, if one was slightly concerned with putting that in there, you could happily sign my name and let me take the brunt of that.
Okay, yeah, we'll give it some serious thought. I guess it will help seeing the medical reports and stuff that you're going to pull for us. I think that'll help us.
Yes, I think once you see the reverse engineering of said drug, I think you'll have a better outlook on it. You see, nothing within it doesn't come from our land, so is it really illegal?
Okay.
It's going to make things worse,
Can I ask you one
hopefully.
question, like, off the rate, not part of the story. If you could get to know any person's brain properly that you've met so far, who would it be?
Frank Skinner's.
God, why?
I think there's more to you than you let on. I've definitely made this whole situation worse, 100%.
Yeah?
Yes. Otherwise, why would you have called me again? If you absolutely hated the ideas that I put forward, why would you have called me again?
Oh, yeah, it's a good question. Probably quite a dark place at times, to be honest.
I hope that cop car's for me and they've got me arrested. That'd be funny. So you don't disagree?
Definitely don't agree about the paper becoming a drug mill. Just want to make that clear.
Well, certainly not in its
making that clear,
current
Nora.
capacity.
What does that mean?
Well, if you wanted to do it properly, you would maintain the City Chronicle as to what it is currently. You would do something else on the side, named something else. Got him.
Saying anything.
Sorry, I'm gonna pick up this one.
I guess, to be honest with you, I think with everything that's happened with New Babylon this past week, I and ahed about whether to even bother writing another story about the place. I mean, I'm going to talk about it in the newspaper this week, but upon reflection, I think maybe a name of an article could have been different this week, but I don't regret writing what we wrote. I just kind of got the impression that potentially my brain may have been overloaded with all of the horrific things that happened that week, and have a conversation either I might have misunderstood or it might have just tipped me over the edge, and maybe I didn't respond how I normally would. That's all.
Perhaps, but perhaps you did respond how you were supposed to respond. After all, the media is out there to guide people, isn't it? It'd be silly to think that all the media that we consume day in, day out doesn't indoctrinate our brains to provide what exactly you want the population to think.
Yeah, maybe. Well, you give me plenty to think about, Nancy, so thank you.
I'm very glad. When you run out of things to think about, come back to me and I'll give you some more.
Yeah, I've got no doubt that you would. Probably like tell us how Mikkel could spread the plague via the weather or something.
That would be terrible. I would never.
Well, someone being a drug dealer in the newspaper, but we still talked about that, didn't we?
You know what? Okay. Got me.
Okay, I think you might have sold it to Mikkel. No,
got
Mikkel, no.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just giving a little joke, a little weather
Very
joke.
fun. That was very fun.
Just saying. I mean, last time we had a plague, it was being spread around
It's
like
bounty time, baby.
It did plenty fine. Where the hell's the car? Where's Nora?
Let's see. Nora took a phone call, I think.
Okay. Oh, there she is.
Something on more of a personal front, Nancy. How's Eliza doing? Is she okay?
I think so. Why do you ask?
Yeah. Long story.
I've got time.
I'd rather try and talk to Eliza again before I talk about that, to be honest.
All right. Hello, CJ. I'm not dead.
Okay. Did you say that in front of him?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Positive
Not ideal.
update.
I'm on my way back now, actually.
Okay. Let's meet up when you get back.
All right.
Nora's having a pretty serious chat by the sounds of it. She said to come pick her up afterwards. Mikkel, you can get in the back seat if you want.
Oh shit. Okay.
Saves me getting in trouble if they find me smuggling someone to New Babylon in the trunk.
Yeah, I don't think they'd like that.
Oh no, I'm driving all over the grass here. Gonna get in trouble.
Do you fear trouble?
Yes and no. Yes, I do, but working for the newspaper, we quite often have to run towards it.
Fear is the mind killer. Imagine what you could be if you didn't fear.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if that's necessarily would be a good thing. Why has that car... Did you see that car?
Yep.
And it just went towards La Fuerta Blanca?
What car?
Yeah, maybe hook a Yui.
I just want to quickly check something, Nancy.
Oh
my god.
Shit.
What the fuck?
This ain't like nobody takes this road. I'm gonna be honest with you, like nobody takes Sonora unless they're.
Sorry, Nancy, I will get you back in like 2 minutes. I just want to make sure Nora's okay. Was the car kind of sat on the hill, and then as we went past, it drove down?
Gosh, what kind of stories have you been writing to be this nervous all the time?
Yeah, shit. Where do we start? You might have a lot of reading. I think we had 25 issues or something like that. I think I think every other issue has probably had something that would make people want to kill it. Sometimes every back to back.
So, can I assume that you'll get back to me on the health segment?
Yeah, we will get better. I'll give you my word on that.
I've had a really fun day of roleplay again, I can't lie. I really enjoy playing Nancy.
Definitely recommend. If you got a little free time here and there, checking out a couple issues of the paper. Just, I guess the more recent one. The last one's pretty bad, wasn't it?
You'll be pleased to know I'm quite a religious reader of your paper. I'm actually quite a big fan of your work.
I appreciate that. Thanks, mate.
Oh, shit, damn. Yeah, it's just
Guys, imagine if we could achieve a health
said,
section that talked about spice. Imagine that. Perhaps you need to teach them a lesson in all press is good press, whether it's bad or good.
Yeah, you know what though? Some people are always just going to take the newspaper how they want to see it, rather than trying to oh my god, actually read the meaning behind the words. You know, it's the way people are. Right, thanks, Nancy. It's Been enjoyable.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you so
for
much.
the interview.
Thank you. Have a good
Hope to hear
one.
from you soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow when we're delivering the newspapers.
Nancy is oblivious because she doesn't know anything. What the fuck is that?
Hello.
Why did you say that in front of them when I said I'm not dead?
Oh, we don't want people thinking that we're worried that it's gonna kill you.
Oh, right. Okay, well, I'm going to refuse to take that out of my colloquial dictionary.
Okay, like you say that all the time?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, I've suggested to Mr. Frank Skinner, he was asking me if I was trying to set up a drug deal through the newspaper, which of course I said no. I've now suggested a health section whereby spice is deemed with many health benefits. I'm going to write a fake lab report and give it to them. Hi Eve, I love the newspaper. I think it's so good.
Okay,
I love role playing
we
with
are
her.
cutting off the news from anything Babylon related or any of us.
But that's not what Mr. Lang said.
Okay, when did he say this?
4 days ago maybe, when I told the newspaper about Spice.
Yeah, so since then they have released articles slandering us.
Okay, so instead of resolving that issue, we're just going to cut it off.
Definitely not
rather than-
resolving. Definitely not resolving that issue. They're snakes. I mean,
Are they,
here's the
or
thing.
is it a tool we could use?
No, not a tool we could use. Not a tool we could use. The thing is, they were in some hot shit. We extended our hand to help them. We showed them nothing but kindness. We gave them free reign on interviews, on walkthroughs, on just about everything. And this is more than even an interview or news sense. Like, we were just kind people to them when they needed it most. And they turned around and they just straight up sewered us. They accused us of weapons manufacturing in the newspaper. They alluded to some things that will have many different eyes on us that we don't need. And then they labeled us as having an alien prostitution ring, which is a bit goofy, but also what the fuck. But yeah, we are straight up not good with them.
Okay, but if you leave it there, then the entire media has tainted what we are, and it will remain tainted because you haven't tried to turn it around.
It is very clear that they've already made up their minds. If we are showing them our best and we are being kind to them and they want to sewer us, at a certain point, you don't keep trying with people like that. You know, they talked mad shit about your situation in particular. Like, they were oh so offended that you brought up Spice to them.
Yes, and what's interesting is when I spoke to them about the newspaper being one of the most useful things to set up the biggest drug deal in history, he stuttered. He thought about it. So it's
Is there more to that?
interesting. Well, he stuttered. He was considering that was actually quite a good idea, and perhaps listening to us might be also quite a good idea.
Yes, well, that is in his nature to flip-flop on things every second of every day. I don't appreciate people who are fake. I appreciate people who are blunt. You want to write a shit piece about us? I'm so sorry, I do not actually, not presently. I would love to. Yep. Just let me finish this up. Basically, we gave him every opportunity to do his job right, and he has proven that he can't. He has proven that he is not impartial. He has proven that he is leaning towards a direction that is not aligned with ours, and I have no interest in helping him out any further. I understand that, you know, you've just seen it from the news perspective, but we have done so much more for them than just that. And if all it takes is one mention of S.P.I.C.E for them to falter in their collaboration with us, then I have no interest in speaking to weak people, weak minds that can sway left and right no matter what, any day of the week.
So is this like a situation where I convince them to put an article in weekly about healthy things in New Babylon? So, for example, I countered it with, yes, it is a health benefit, much like our gymnasium is, and we are trying to sort out the obesity problem in Los Certos. Now, is that I carry on and I beg for forgiveness, or are you telling me right now I am punished?
You're not punished because you didn't know the information. We are just not having any sort of relationship with them whatsoever, even news related.
Pull it the fuck over.
Guys, you're gonna pop your...
Relayed.
That's my militia. Yep.
That's him.
Like, I don't expect you to be psychic. I don't expect you to know every history of every relationship we've ever had with people, right? And if I hadn't been pulled into a meeting, I would have been able to convey more clearly before you left. I thought he was just coming here. I didn't know you were going with him. I told Skipper to handle it. Unfortunately, that did not go through.
No, it did actually. Skipper said, hold on. Don't tell the press shit. They hate Babylon. Let me know if you need backup if they try to kill you.
Okay. And what did you take from that?
Let me read it again. Well, I read, don't tell the press shit, and I didn't give them any further information, apart from good things like we have a gymnasium, and people could pay to use it, so that's not bad. If they try to kill you, that did send some warning bells, I guess, but he doesn't seem like the type of person that would put me in his boot and drop me off in the sea, if I'm honest with you.
Oh, is that how we're judging people now? They seemed nice.
Well, I'm not sure how else you would judge people. Otherwise, simply we would have no acquaintances and no friends ever.
Well, we could start with, you know, the ones that have burnt us in the past 2 days. And the information provided of don't trust them, they hate us. Let me know if they try to kill you. You gotta think of it like this. You are not just representing yourself. You are representing all of Babylon. Every decision you make out there is for Babylon, not just yourself. So if you are going to risk something, Babylon is risking it, right? Now, if you weren't told this, that's one thing. But I know that you know not to do that shit. Clearly. Why push it? Why do it?
Not to go and meet the newspaper. I didn't know that.
No. Not to tell them shit. Not to start putting shit in their articles. Did you think Skipper meant just share good shit? No, he said don't tell them shit. Yo, hello?
Please don't shout at animals.
Yeah, well, it was coming at me. Look at it, run it! Yeah, animal, sure, more like a drone.
Okay, but could you see how that saying don't tell them shit could be deemed from my side as don't tell them anything bad or, you know, something about our deepest, darkest secrets, rather than something that would shine a better light on New Babylon than what the current article has done?
I think with where you're at right now in New Babylon and your lack of experience, sure. But that's gotta change fast. Like, if someone's going out of their way to text you, don't tell them shit, especially in New Babylon, that means do not tell them shit. Don't tell them your birthday, don't tell them your eye color, don't tell them what kind of cars we drive, even if you're sitting in a car we drive. Don't tell them shit.
Okay, I've written it down this time.
Okay. Go give Skipper 5 Babylari. That's your fine. Stop being stupid. I know you're not that stupid.
Can't he be fined for not giving better instructions?
No, he gave very clear instructions.
Miss Marduk, are you free?
Yes, I am ready.
All right, marvelous. We gotta go pick up JJ from the hospitale, but
You play too much. I know, but she has to play because Nancy's supposed to be intelligent, and I'm not intelligent. So I have to play her witty. That's the only way she can look intelligent. It's the only way. My wit is the only way to make Nancy seem intelligent because I'm not. Perfect record, Nancy. Brag to Frank.
Are you dead?
No, not dead. You couldn't have specified that not telling them shit means not telling them anything bad or our deepest, darkest secrets, whereas I've been out on the ground trying to turn around our reputation. Also, where are you?
I'm out right now. Why?
Oh, I was just wondering if you were here and I was talking on the phone for no reason.
Oh, okay. I'm not there.
Well, essentially, Frank stuttered at the thought of the newspaper actually being one of the best drug-selling deals that he's ever considered, but I then put it to him that perhaps you could have a health section and put Spice in there. So, can you not clarify what is talking shit and not?
Sup, Nance?
Hello,
I
Harry.
didn't say anything about talking shit. I said don't say shit.
But does that mean don't say anything, or does that mean try and turn our reputation around?
I mean, I think at the moment don't say anything because the problem is the articles they publish.
Well, I've already fucked that, because I have said shit, but not bad shit. I was actually trying to turn it all around. So that means I have to give you 5 Babylari as my punishment.
Okay. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like I want to talk to the newspaper again and get them on side.
Really?
Hmm.
I wouldn't do that, Nancy.
All right.
You gonna fucking shave my head too now, Nancy, huh?
Is that a threat?
No, I'm asking, are you gonna shave my fucking head now?
Maybe this is the punishment that sends me over the edge. Maybe I do it. Maybe I shave your head and I take a picture and I give it to Frank Skinner.
Really?
And get him to write an entire article on how you're balding and it'll never come back.
Really? That's what we want to do, Nancy?
Bro, I love Skipper.
Don't crack. Don't crack, Nancy.
I won't. But please could you make your writings a little more particular? I need very, very strict guidelines. Otherwise I read into it, find a way to make that work, and then carry on.
Okay. Duly noted for the future. Don't crack, Nancy.
Would you enjoy that if I did?
No, not yet. So have a lot of cool ideas that we have to see flourish, and then when you have everything, we crack and we go fucking crazy.
So in that case, don't you think we need to set that up for future preparations?
Yeah, but not with the help of Frank Skinner. At least not at the moment.
All right. I understand.
All right. Now, don't put any drugs in any of my food that I'm going to eat and kill me. Don't you at that. Stop that. Stop that now. Stop!
All right, fine, but I don't know what fucking article that man's going to write this week. Hopefully it's better. If not, I'm probably going to be killed.
It's okay. The old man tries to strangle me or threatens to put a bullet in my head every day. You'll be fine. Just don't crack.
That old man fucking started all of this.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Well, let me know when you're back. I'll give you the
All right.
5 Babylari.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Bye. That's really fun. That's really fun. I've had fun doing that scene. That was very fun. That was very fun. Very fun, actually. Okay, right. Okay, right. Just chat. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. So basically, yeah, that's what he said. Basically, if it doesn't kill him, then it's fine. Really, Nancy? Okay, just hear me out, okay? I understand, right? Okay, but say in real life, right? Hear me out on this one. Chat, please. Please hear me out on this one. Okay, so say in real life, someone had written shit online that you were like a bitch, you had basically hit someone in the face, it had made you lose your job. Would you not try to turn that reputation around? 2 weeks till exile. 2 weeks till exile, I'm dead. Do you know why Nancy likes pushing the lines? Because I haven't actually read any of the books and like what the rules are. Not using the person that hates me. No, but imagine, right? So, okay, so see it as a bully, yeah? Someone's bullying you. That's essentially what the media is. The media is a bully, yeah? The media is a bully. They're renowned for it. They bully people. They have bullied celebrities for years and years and years and years and years, right? So, technically, you would just try to basically, if you didn't want to get bullied, you try and turn that reputation around so that the media posted everything in your light and you were no longer bullied and you were then in the in crowd, right? Nancy's never tried to argue with someone on a Reddit thread. In itself, like, Frank is such a sick role player, so it's really difficult for me. I have to find a way around it because it's really difficult for me. I really love created beings. Me as a role player, love creative beings, and I think what they've done with the Chronicle is actually so sick. Would you change the rep or would you feed into it? I think at this point where Nancy is right now, she is actually actively wanting to change that rep. With everything she's doing with the faction idea and that kind of thing, she is actively trying to change the rep of New Babylon. Negative articles sell better than positive ones. True. That is true. That is true. That's what we consume. We always consume the negative stuff. You are right with that. But hear me out. Hear me out. He stuttered. He stuttered. He stuttered. He stopped. Mr. Skinner stopped when I said, I think there's things that you don't let on, and you're more than what you let on. He stuttered. Pick your battles, you're going to become an example during a meeting one of these days. The thing is, the Spice Talk with Frank led to all this too. You can probably press him more. If it comes from anybody else, he would think he's about to die, to be honest. Maybe you need to get him alone apart from the rest of them, because he seemed like he was not saying everything. That's what I thought, Zev. I thought he wasn't fucking letting on. I think he was thinking of the things that he couldn't say in front of them. That's the vibe I got, which is why I said, I feel like there's more to you than you're letting on. That's why I said it. Because I was like, nah. There's more to this. Okay. Could we play this? Like feeding them something and see if he writes a horrible title again. And he didn't argue it, that's what I mean. I mean, it is a waiting game. I've basically left the RP open as, are you going to let me know if we can have a health category? I've kind of left that open. So I suppose even though Nancy has been told no now, she's still waiting on a call from him. Oh, what's occurring?
What's occurring, bud? How's it going? You alright?
I'm alright. Are you alright?
I'm alright. How's it going, Nancy?
Not bad. Are you well?
I'm doing very... See, look at that! Fucking introductions. This is amazing, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes. Riveting stuff, to be honest. Like, making my
The two of
day.
your accents verbally spoil such a freaking delightful fit. Aw, thanks, Zeph.
How are you getting on with the vape? You tried it out yet?
You're an asshole. Why on earth would you give me something like that? I'm already addicted to cigarettes and I can't get them in here, so why would you do that?
Because I can supply you with a much healthier option.
Is it healthier or does it give you a popcorn lung? And I don't have access to cigarettes, so my only chance of nicotine is to smoke that damn fucking vape that you gave me.
So what you're telling me is you're enjoying smoking the vape?
Yes, but I miss cigarettes.
I could smuggle you in cigarettes if you want.
How would we do it?
I could get you like a carton. I could go get my speedboat. Yes,
right.
I own a speedboat, whatever. And I could get you a carton of 20-pack cigarettes, and then we could meet somewhere just off the at Babylon, or we could go just somewhere outside and just drop them off to you.
Okay, so tell me, how would you get a speedboat into the Babylonian Sea? Into our lake?
I go up the river.
The river to the west?
Yes. Or, more feasibly, I would rent a boat from the Grapeseed dock.
I need the fucking cigarettes, Junior.
Are you, like, stimming out on me right now, Nancy?
Wouldn't you? If you had a heavy nicotine addiction and couldn't get hold of it?
No, I'd just kind of get on with it, to be honest.
So you're calling me a pussy?
No, I'd never call you a pussy, Nancy, but I'd personally get on with it. I mean,
That feels like a threat, but I'm not sure it's a threat that I want to rise to because I still think that nicotine is more powerful than that.
It is. I can sort you out though. More pressing matters. How are things with you?
Actually, very good. I think I should have something for you at the very beginning of the week.
Oh my god, that
Tell me,
is
you said
wonderful.
you said you would what? University? What did you say you're doing?
Me? How do you know I'm in university again?
You said something like college or university when I said, are you coming to the triathlon?
You remember that? Fair play. You've got a good memory.
I do, yes. I remember absolutely everything that everyone says to me.
Okay, what did I say to you on trade day?
What in particular?
Just generally, you said you remember everything.
Okay, well, you discussed a better greeting on the phone, which we agreed was quite enjoyable. You then said, you've got 2 gifts for me. One was not as exciting as the other. You were correct, because the vape was far more exciting. You then said, to my triathlon, this is not what you said to me at trade day, you said to my triathlon, you see, the problem is I am studying at the same time, so I might not be available, but if I can make it, I will.
Pretty spot on, to be fair. So, to answer your question, I am currently studying business.
But aren't you technically already a businessman? Why would one need to study it if one is already a businessman?
Because some of the best athletes in the world still need to train to improve themselves.
That's true, I like that.
You know, you've constantly got to be working on yourself and making yourself better. And whilst, in my opinion, I've run some really successful events and businesses in the past, I want to learn more on how I can do better.
Very good, I like that attitude, actually.
It's the right attitude to have, and it's what's taken me this far, at least.
Okay, so back to the fucking nicotine. If I'm to take a boat out today and look at an entryway that you can get me those cigarettes, will you do it?
Well, I'm currently heading up
Because
north.
I need some fucking nicotine. Not today. If I plan it out, will you do it?
Yes, I will absolutely do it. I'll get a 20-pack with your name on it, Nancy. How's that sound?
That sounds delightful, actually.
All right, awesome. let me know when you need them, or even I can literally just give them to you next time we organise a meeting.
Yes, but I'm
That will
still
be
going
our
to see a way in, because if I don't meet you every week, how the fuck am I going to get nicotine?
You're telling me you're going to go through a pack of 20 every week?
Please don't ever underestimate me.
If you go through a pack of 20 every week, I will give you the key to my house.
A very enticing threat.
How's that a threat? My house is lovely. It's
Is
a
it?
corner shop.
Where do you
and
live?
It's also in Vinewood.
Oh,
Yes.
interesting. But it's a corner shop. Is it one of those corner shops that gets all the stock that no other shop on this earth can manage to stock?
And we also sell scratch cards.
Very good.
See, here's the thing, Nancy. People often say I'm like a onion. I have many layers.
Yes, I'm starting to see that, actually.
See, you first thought, your first impression of me, I was just a roadman.
Yes, I will retract that statement. The very first thing I said to you is, you remind me of a hoodlum. In fact, I actually think I went, a hoodlum.
Yes, that was more like it. And then I went, well, actually, factually, I do a lot more than just be a hoodlum. I'm a very, I'm a one of one, I'd like to think.
Yes, I'm seeing that now. All right, well, come Monday, I can give you further planning. You'll probably receive a branding pack from me. It's important that yourself and your aliases have a look through that. You will have further training that is needed for what we're going ahead with. I'm also about to go out into the Babylonian Sea and check that there is actually a route, if I don't meet you, that you can smuggle in said cigarettes for me.
Okay, so firstly, what branding pack? What do you mean by that?
Things are going to get much deeper than you could ever imagine. Are you ready?
I mean, I don't like the word deeper, Nancy. That brings back some not very fond memories.
Do you have fear?
To what degree?
Any degree.
Absolutely.
Fear is the mind killer, Junior.
I would disagree. I think if you're not fearful of things, then you, like, realistically, you're telling me if someone pointed a gun at your face and said, "I'm going to shoot you now," you wouldn't be scared?
I don't know, I've never had it happen. I'll let you know on that.
Well, touch wood, that doesn't happen, but I've had that happen to me quite a few times, and it's not very pleasant.
I'll let you know when that happens, how it makes me feel.
Okay, do report back. But there was the Brandon thing, and what was the other thing you mentioned?
Oh, that it's going to be Monday.
There was one more thing. It was branding, and then there was one more thing. And you can't
I
remember.
Said... Back off.
Coming from the person who said they can remember everything.
Hold it right there.
Oh dear. Well,
Junior,
tell you.
I have to go. I'm being ambushed.
All right, I'll get your cigarettes to you soon.
Thank you. I'll let you know.
Well.
Well.
Answer. You know who I am?
The new Babylon Mafia.
That's right. That's me. New Babylon Mafia.
Tell me,
You know,
why have you brought me here right now?
you will address me as your Don. You understand me?
I understand, my Don.
Reason I called upon you, Nancy. Nancy. I'd like to know the progress on the spice. How was it looking?
Interesting that you ask at a very apt moment. S.P.I.C.E. is 4 out of 5 compounds almost complete. Now, processions have been put in place for the dispatching of spice, which has become quite interesting, actually. Tell me, my Don, who are your aliases? Who do you work with? Brody straight up told Nancy who
I
it
work
is.
for the Marduk. Well, it's more like a partnership. The Don never works for nobody.
Do you
Irrelevant.
have people that work below you?
Of course, we run a large organization underneath New Babylon. We got a lot of people that are looking to keep eyes on everything that happens around here. You understand?
I understand, but I think you might want to consider how you're auditioning your aliases, because they might not be quite as good as yourself at working underground.
What do you mean by that, Nancy?
There's a gentleman who resides here that had an awful lot to say about the new Babylon Mafia.
Yeah, what about him?
Who that my Don actually was. Brody's literally ratted
I'm
him
not
out.
following. You're telling me. What are you telling me?
I'm telling you that one of your aliases has ratted you out, and I think I might know who's behind my Don.
Nah, a lot of people are imposters around here. They would assume they know my identity. But I am me.
Now
I am the
it's
Bob, New Babylon, Mafia Dine.
luckily it's neither here nor there to me, given proceedings that need to happen with Spice. It's weird that you'd call me today because I have quite a vast update on said dispatching.
Very well. So when can you start shipping some of this spice over to the New Babylon Mafia?
Well, it's not as simple as that. You see, I had a vision that New Babylon needs to bring its enemies closer, and I'm trusting that your skill set perhaps would be able to do so.
What would you have me do?
I've been racking my brains as to how I think spice could be distributed to the rest of Los Santos, but also to make it profitable for New Babylon, not just in currency, but also its influence over the city. I'm assuming that, given that you call yourself the New Babylon Mafia, that your way of working is that everything is for New Babylon?
That is right. We are loyal to New Babylon. We would never do anything to hurt it.
Then that's fantastic news. Hear me out on this idea. It's slightly complicated, but I think works very efficiently. The idea is factions or houses of New Babylon. Call it that. These are groups, gangs, entities that aren't necessarily a part of New Babylon itself, but we carefully select 2 people from each group, gang, entity, who undergo rigorous testing. Again, I would need your support on that, to plan said tests, to make sure we vet the type of person that they are.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm ready. Go again.
Not from the beginning, surely.
No, not from the beginning. You said from the part where you said the word with a T. Go ahead.
They would undergo rigorous testing. These people become our houses would need to be tested. So, how it would function. This is the business model. Are you ready?
Yes.
They would purchase the spice from us and become distributors. You would have the option to control how they distribute spice, or you could allow those entities to think of something themselves, depending on our level of trust with them. That's kind of the skeleton of it. Now, I'm aware of the sacredity of spice, so I propose 3 tests. 1, initial meeting. 2, test of skill set and intelligence. And 3, their ability to escape law enforcement. So, for example, a test of their ability could be 1 ingredient of spice is a steroid anti-inflammatory. Every pharmacy in the city will stock that. So, with our Thieves Guild, or perhaps the New Babylon Mafia, we set up a test for them. A blacked-out van, someone with a briefcase, and we go to make our delivery to the pharmacy. Their test is to steal said briefcase, and wouldn't it be unfortunate if an anonymous call went through to the law enforcement?
That would certainly be one hell of an adventure.
That's how I deem we can test their skill, and also their skill set and their ability to evade law enforcement. I do honestly believe that having these houses would not only give us some power within the drug market, but also some pull politically. So, for example, if you wanted the city to vote a certain way, then remove their spice, and I'm sure that they would vote that way.
Yes. The spice, it has a way of drawing the user in. It is deceptive, but beautiful, a beautiful thing at the same time. So let me get this straight, Nancy. Nancy, you want to distribute spice outside of Babel Lane. That is your plan?
Yes.
Interesting.
The entire city. It could be one of the worst addictions that we've ever seen. But riddle me this. Perhaps its side effects are not even as bad as alcohol. Maybe we're indoctrinated to think that cigarettes and alcohol are the only drug that's safe.
Here's the thing, Nancy. We must find a way to legalize the spice in order for the people to have a reason to grab it. Otherwise, they might not key.
Yes, funny you should say that actually. I've just had a meeting with Mr. Frank Skinner, who essentially accused me of trying to sell drugs through his newspaper. Now, when I asked, did he not think that that was one of the most fantastic ideas that had ever come to fruition, he stuttered, actually, and considered it. Anyway, I don't want any further press. CJ has told me that I am not to talk to any press. That's an order, so I have said perhaps they'll consider having a health segment where they could sell it as a health product.
I see. I like the way you're thinking about all of this. Okay. Okay.
But I can't do it alone, you see. It's a long, long list of segments and pathways to make this work. I'm singly one person and I can't make everything work just under myself. So, are you indicating that the Babylon Mafia might be interested in such a deal?
Yes, but I gotta clean my house first. Who's the rat?
Why should I tell you?
A sign of trust. I work with you. A seal in our agreement. We work together.
And what are
Need
you
my help?
offering in terms of trust? You could say anything. I can say anything.
I got my ties with the law enforcement around here. Maybe they could look the other way when you do something. I got them bribed. The militia, they call them.
Now, I don't think that this rat is being a rat to be a rat. I think this rat just needs a little guidance and training.
I'm disappointed to hear that someone has tried to reveal what is not to be revealed. You see, there's a purpose to be behind a mask. A real reason.
And what's that?
To do things from the shadows. It's important. In order for this to work, Nancy, sometimes you gotta be somebody else to make sure things get done. You understand?
I understand. I'm quite partial to playing a character myself, if you will. Sometimes being yourself gets a little boring, doesn't it?
We'll keep this secret between us, but I need to know the rat.
Are you not willing to train this rat? Are you going to let them go immediately?
I'll consider it. I gotta give him a talking to. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill him. Again, that would be against Babylon.
The
person that you're looking to provide more training for is Brody.
Very well. Then this seals our agreement. We will work together. Distribution in the city. I just need to know how you can help me, or how I can help you, rather. And if you know who I am, then you have my number.
I do. I think first, one must try and saturate the market and get that initial hook, you see? Then, we'll work on branding for each one of the houses that we bring in. I have one gentleman, actually, that has done quite a lot of work for me that I think needs to be the first testee. I think that possibly the pharmacy idea is the best way to go forth with this particular group.
Speak their name, and it shall be done.
I need this back, but please have a look at some of their work. These are the kind of minds that we're looking for. If you come across a mind that you think is creative like this and could really be one of our factions or houses, I ask you present them at least.
What the hell am I looking at?
It's quite a masterpiece, isn't it? That was their first test, and I would say that actually they've passed that, so it's time to move on to their physical capabilities and their abilities to get away from law enforcement.
I see. Quite the book.
I think I should have the full compounds by Monday. Then we can start reverse engineering it to its full capacity. Then I propose that we go out, not as ourselves, as someone else. You know, just advertising how enjoyable S.P.I.C.E. is. Give them a free taster.
Welcome to the New Babylon Mafia, Nancy. You're one of us now.
Am I able to design my own caricature much as you have?
Of course. As long as it ain't no fucking alien mask. I hate the aliens. Fucking aliens, motherfucker.
It won't be. I deem we start Monday.
You got it. We'll see you then.
See you
In
soon.
the meantime, I must return to my office. My shadows. Buona fortuna, Nancy. Buona fortuna. Good luck.
See you soon, my Don.
Sorry, guys. Is this a way we can use... Is this a way we can use Nancy's outfit? Please just hold on for 1 second. Let me just cook this for a second. Let us look at the masks and decide what mask she would even... Let's see what mask we think. So her outfit will obviously be her suited and booted outfit, surely. Surely it would be her suited and booted outfit, which she's not allowed to wear here. Okay. Or do we all end up in the fucking same? No, I think it looks stupid. I wish there was a female version of that. The black fedora. What? Wait, what black fedora? Is there one? Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. That initial fucking thing I made. I know what you're meaning. This that I made. Do you remember when I made this? Well, let's find it.
And she could be French. So you see, the problem is that you might never go back. You might never feel euphoria like this ever in your life again.
Or we could go like southern Texas. Excuse me, I don't want this on my hat, on my head. What is this? How have I put this on my head? Help! Let's start again. I don't know what that is or how I've managed to put that on my head. Killing Eve all over again. Guys, I don't know what to tell you, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Killing Eve. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please wait. Please hold. It needs to be a mask to match that. That is actually sick. I don't think I saved this actually when I made it. You know, when I put the hat on and I was like, oh no. Chew. Chew. Whoa, I sneezed. God, my face chew. Fuck you, please. I can only remember things if it's in a creative capacity. If it's a button or something. Thank you for the bless you. Oh my god, yeah, I do remember that. I once sneezed so bad that I got a nosebleed on stream. That could work. This could be a potential, right? I hate that hats don't work and they do that. I hate that it does that. That could work. Hear me out. Let me just pay for it. Let me just pay for that and then watch her get caught. And then... Oh, fuck. Have I lost it? I'm stupid. I should have put that on first. It's okay, we'll just buy it again. It's okay, we'll just buy it again. Okay, it was that, and then... Guys, this is the way that, like, the real Nancy comes back. This is the fucking way. That's kind of a vibe. Would I need to change her hair? I feel like maybe for this outfit, we would change her hair, and then I'll resave it. Ew, would she be bold? No, because if she gets punched... If she gets punched, that's a really shit hairstyle to have. I'll put fucking money on CJ running past and catching Nancy. I'll put money on it. Ugh, I hate that. There must be a hairstyle that doesn't do that. It always pokes out. That is so ugly. Ooh. Why does that kind of work? Because it's like the French bob. Is that ugly? Am I seeing something it's not? Is that ugly? Hey, Ben. Okay, remember that 40 is a possibility. That kind of works. I do feel like a bob works because it's kind of like the French bob. Obviously, we'd have to remove the glasses. That is what it is. I don't think we could have glasses on. I think she'd need to be without glasses. I need to workshop some voices for her before we actually go ahead with the voice, because whatever I choose, we're going to have to stick to. Right, I'll keep this outfit. I'll keep this outfit, and then I'm going to save it as her Don outfit. Don. Oh. That's not the right one. No Babylon. No Babylon. No Babylon. Right. Chat, I think that's me. We've done some good shit RP today. Some real good shit RP. Some real good shit RP. I'm sorry to tell you that I actually have 3 double shifts in a row starting from tomorrow. Which I'm aware is really shit. However, perhaps that is a good thing. I have done 2 weeks straight, and we have a lot that I actually need to do the admin on, which I can do at work. I can do at work. Do you want to go to... Who's Luciano again? What's his stream name? Just so I know. And we can host him. So Monday is going to be my big stream back. We'll do a really long one on Monday, because we need to do the adventure with Yarg. We need to really start setting this up, which we can do with Luciano. I think that'll be a really cool vibe for Nancy and Luciano. I think they're the right brains to start setting that up. We need to await the newspaper from Frank Skinner. We need to await the newspaper from Frank Skinner and see actually the damage that Nancy has done by talking to the newspaper. But unfortunately I have 3 double shifts, so I don't know if I'm going to be on this weekend or tomorrow, to be honest with you, because I'm doing a lot of work right now. I'm so glad you guys enjoy the roleplay that we're doing. Thanks again for supporting me, because it has allowed me to reduce some of my shifts and not be doing like 50-hour weeks. So I'm very, very grateful for that. I will definitely be on Monday evening to continue these storylines, because we have a lot of fucking work to do if we're going to get this idea up and running. So if not over the weekend, which I don't think I will, because I'm doing like 30 hours in 3 days, I will see you on Monday. Thank you for all your support. I hope you have a lovely weekend. See you for more fun and games. More fun and games. I'm very excited. Goodbye.